Ah, yes, another day. Bum, bum, beam, bum, boom. So I was tired yesterday, and I was getting kind of sick, and now I'm not getting as sick anymore. I was kind of sick yesterday, you know. I was kind of sick. I felt it. My face and so forth, but at the very end, I was experimenting with these maps. And it's pretty awesome. The maps, this is a level 2 map, you see. They connect together. I explored the territory. You see, that's a very, very, very small map right there. Look at that, zoomed out all the way. Zoomed in a bit further. Zoomed in a bit further. And then, the real map is real good. I guess it was that one, huh? But this right here is a really good map, but you can't really see it right here. Yeah, I'll show you. That's a good map right there. Basically. You see the oceans to the left, obviously, and then the farm. You see the farm right there? And then there's the base. All those dark red, maroon splotches are the red mushrooms. That pink is the cherry blossom tree. So that cluster of pink, sort of to the left middle, is that sacred grove area. All that lighter green color is like the bamboo. The darker green would be the mangrove trees all throughout the area. Hey there, buddy. Oblivion Remastered? That came out? That came out already? I heard that it's so much of a remaster, it's basically a new game. I kind of heard vague things about it. Oh my gosh. Does it still have, what's his name, same voice actor? Did they remaster the voice acting? I don't know. Some of the voice acting was kind of bad. And that was part of the appeal. That was part of the appeal that, you know. They left in some bad voice lines. $49.99. Too bad I'm into Minecraft right now. My goodness. Minecraft takes up so much time. So much time. I just got done mapping the area. And Oblivion's a big deal. Hold on a second. Can I, hold on. Is it Oblivion? Oblivion! Oh, yeah. Announced. They officially released it, and they've released it. It's part of Xbox Game Pass, so lucky for them. I'll tell you what, if it's part of Game Pass, lucky for all those people that have Game Pass. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good from what I've seen. Here, I'll show you a screenshot. Maybe. Maybe. Pretty good. You know? I'm sure the water and the grass and every little aspect of it will look great. You know? A little will look wonderful. Anyways. So I'm trying to show you my map here. This is the level 2 map. Level 1 map is really zoomed in. Here, I'll show it to you. Here's a level 1 map. Really zoomed in, to the point where it doesn't even cover my whole base. And it's sort of centered weird. I learned that the reason why these maps aren't really centered correctly over the character or whatever is because it's based upon the actual grid of the game. For a good reason, okay? Here's a level 2 map, zoomed out even further and not over my character at all. But you can see it cuts off at the same point. Like right here at the very top, it's cutting off at the same point. Because if you go to the next tile over, it connects completely with the other map. So you could eventually make a huge map. And I'm thinking about making a A big old Game of Thrones table? Wouldn't that be really cool? Like maybe in my grand library I have a map room with the map on the wall, but also on the floor, but also maybe on the ceiling. Those are options, right? I'm pretty sure. You could just put the picture frame up there or down there, and then you could have a big old map table. But anyways, I went through and I plotted the area. This is my base down here. You see the pink right there? This is the spot above the base. This is zoomed out even further, so I could run around and get some stuff mapped out. And I was collecting some flowers in the process. My stack of certain flowers, I want to multiply these bees, spread them around the world. Okay? But that sounds like a fun job, you see? So I made duplicates of all these maps, and I named them appropriately. North Trunk and Base Village. 3, 4, and 2, or 4, 3, 2. Based upon the zoom level. Or the map level. You can see it says map level 1, which in reality is zoom level 1, starting at 0. Okay? But we have 2, 3, and 4 because 1 would be really close up. It's an amazing zoom level if you see this water area, right, where it peaks down here and goes up around the corner. That is this effect right here. Very small. And that is these few pixels right there. It's amazing. So let's begin by feeding or having these dudes multiply. Oh, and I caught up on the Last of Us on HBO. Some real good zombie stuff. I'm not going to spoil the other things, but I'll talk about the zombies a little bit. But even that's a spoiler. If you start watching the show, you assume something's going to happen. Something is building up, you know? If it doesn't happen, what the heck are we watching? They're coming! But then they never come. Yay! No, they're coming. Come on. What do we do when the monsters come? Go to the attics and the basements. It might have been some of the best zombie action ever put to screen, which is amazing. Just like you're watching Game of Thrones and you know it has dragons, and the first time you're watching it, you're thinking, is this going to be good? Well, it better be good. There's dragons in this show. And then the dragons get older. And then you're thinking, well, does it compare to other dragon stuff put to screen? Of course, it becomes the best. It's almost assumed that it's going to be the best. Right? Good. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, bees. But it's some good zombie stuff. Good zombie stuff. And epic battle stuff, you know? Like the Battle of Helm's Deep was pretty awesome. And you read the books, you know, the Battle of Helm's Deep is a big battle as it's depicted, an epic thing. When you hear that the movie series is going to have the Battle of Helm's Deep, it better be good. And it was good. It was good. There's many movies that involve sieging a castle, or sieging, you know, with heavy weaponry and waves of enemies, battering rams and so forth. People defending it with tar and whatever. What if it was zombies? The end. That's all I'll say. They kind of had that in World War Z, if you recall. World War Z had a bunch of zombies doing zombie stuff. And they're slamming against things mindlessly with their faces. Just running full force and just slamming. Yeah, the Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2 had some of the best zombie stuff I've seen in a thing. I'm feeding these bees to have them multiply. My goal here is to expand the farm. You see what's going on here? We have these crops leading up to these flowers. The bees go toward the flower, and after touching the flowers for a bit, they get covered in pollen, like this, you see? And as they fly back, there's a green sparkle because they're fertilizing the plants on the return trip. The goal is to have a bunch of plants and have a bunch of flowers at the end and beehives before the plants, and then they fly back and forth, so I have to copy this whole situation and go all the way down. And I recently expanded this whole area with a bunch of dirt, buckets of water, some leaf blocks so I could walk on it, you know, pushed the path over a bit, got rid of some sugar cane, and this is all about trying to multiply these bees. Each one of these beehives holds only 3 bees. Half the time here I am trying to make these bees more mature and make them be able to breed here. That's what the green sparkle is, and then they have the hearts, and then another baby bee comes out, and then I target the baby bees, and now they're going to bed. Now go to bed. Nighttime. They don't work at nighttime. Alright, now while I'm here, relatively safe, let me go through and get the larger plants. Oh god, I said I'm safe. I said I was safe. Right here and there. Targeting the mature plants to multiply. Go. Plant some seed here. Not time yet for a mass replication. And I'm trying to spread this over here to this other crop. If I'm going with the carrots now. Kind of hard to tell which ones are mature. In this case, it's going to be the bright orange. It's dark orange and bright orange. That's the best indicator here. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to tell. You're looking for some sign. In the case of wheat, it's the plant that is totally brown. Yeah, this one is brown with a bit of green. It's just the light tan color. Carrots are planted with carrots, and potatoes are planted with potatoes. For the most part, other things need seeds. And whenever you harvest the plant, for the most part, not always. Whenever you harvest the plant, gives you seeds and the produce itself. Beets or... Okay, that's fine. So the carrots are fine on both regards here. Potatoes. I'm trying to populate both fields here, and then I'll continue to multiply these bees. And then before you know it, we'll be good to go. The main issue here, I guess, is having mass flowers. I've already churned through before I realized that you're able to multiply the bees with the flowers. Okay, I used a bunch of flowers for compost. And I just moved a bunch of flowers in the front, and I've been moving them over systematically and destroying them. The potatoes. And the reason why I'm growing these crops is to work with the vendors. These vendors want certain things, like potatoes. There's a bunch of vendors, basically. And NPCs at the nearby village. You can exchange things with them. They request certain things, and based upon their profession, the farmers want different produce. Not right there. These rows right here are occupado. Good, good, good. Awesome. Now we harvest, and the beets aren't done yet. I realized I needed way more than what I had in terms of the crop count. Okay, the beets over here are good. Now the beets over here. Okay, it seems like we have a couple bees that don't have a home, which is good. I was trying to reach that point. Now I have to create more beehives. These guys don't have a home. Need some wood. Need some wood. Need some bamboo. Make the beehive. You call me Beehive Johnson. Let's see if it's true. I got your beehive, okay? I got it. Clap. Boom. Pam. I got your stuff. Boom. Bam. Beam. Got it, dude. Yeah, you see? That's a good thing. That means I've actually reached a point where... Let me pull them over. Follow me. I've reached a point where I have more bees than the homes, which means I have maybe even 100 bees. You see? I brought them over. Yay. So what I'm really doing here is I'm prepping to do this in the nether. I'm sort of training up and working with these bees. The goal is to pull some bees through the nether portal. But your destination better be pretty close, because you gotta pull a bunch of bees through the nether. The problem is a beehive, as you've seen, doesn't spawn bees. It houses bees. And each beehive can only hold 3 bees. You see what I'm getting at here? Each beehive only holds 3 bees. You multiply the bees with flowers. You get more bees. You gotta make more beehives. So you find what you want. Okay, I think we're about good to go here with the duplication. Yes. Keep my head on a swivel for creepers, but I have all these obstacles and everything and light around, so it's pretty hard, water, for them to get me. But I have recently expanded my farm, so they might have a way in now. This used to be all water right here. Alright. I'll be coming out here with more glow shrooms. Okay. I think we're good now. And now I have to get some flowers again. Let me unload the extra produce right here. This is for transport to the other side. We have plenty of paper that I have to make. Along with the boat I have to utilize. And some bread as well. It's all coming together right now. Don't you know? Okay, it's all good to go. Stuff here. Potatoes. Alright. Okay. We go back inside, we make it daytime. Because we want to play while the bees are active. And I'm also trying to explore a bit, which is a good thing. I have extra maps, but right now I don't need to use the extra maps. I would like to use copies of my big maps and go from there. I'm also trying to harvest a bunch of honey from the spots back there, and honeycomb. Honeycomb and honey at the same exact time. Yeah. So here's a question. Here's a question. Are you ready for me for the question? Maybe. The question is, so Bethesda released Oblivion Remaster Flim Flam, okay? And a better game engine than the old game engine, clearly. But which game engine? Or is it the same thing as Starfield? You know? Now the question is it going to be the same game engine as their next Elder Scrolls that they're currently working on? What do you think? My theory before was... if Fallout 5 is coming out after the next Elder Scrolls, then it's going to use the same basic game engine as Elder Scrolls, whatever they have to do. And in terms of inventory management and asset management and how the code generally works and the overall infrastructure and architecture, that's going to be fine-tuned and polished through the Elder Scrolls game. That was my theory the whole time. Okay, that they're using the Elder Scrolls game to fine-tune and polish the overall game engine that will also apply for Fallout. Okay, because why wouldn't it? Including some flora assets, you know, and some mineral like rocks. Why not? Why reinvent the wheel for grass, for certain kinds of grass? You know, you can kind of spread it in. So my theory is the fact that they've released the remaster for Oblivion and it looks really good. It's going to be the same game engine as the next Elder Scrolls, which is the same game engine as Fallout 5. And this is just the same thing as I was saying, where they're using this game to fine-tune the nitty-gritty flim-flam of what people want in a modern-day Elder Scrolls game, because it's going to have updates before the next Elder Scroll game comes out. This is really a super-duper early alpha for Elder Scrolls, whatever, 7, 8. In theory, in terms of the game engine, not so much the content of the story, or the characters, or the location, or the time setting, or anything like that, but the game itself, you know? In fact, you might even consider the Elder Scrolls, the next Elder Scrolls, to be an expansion from this game, where, and now, let's go to a different time period. I like this game so much, right? Because why would they be making a brand new game engine? And it takes a while to work through bugs and so forth, and I'm pretty sure these bugs are universal for inventory management and how to move objects around and keep track of things for destructible environments and things on the ground and cheese wheels and, you know, where'd my cheese wheel go? Oh yeah, it's still here. What do you know? This game's amazing. The physics engine and all that stuff for whatever is happening now. And I think Starfield is also a method to master whatever. Is it the Frostbite engine or something? I don't know. All that method. But anyways, let's go collect some honey. From this point over. Without really doing the edges because I'm afraid. Because some of these don't have campfires. And they're doing their thing, and I have to collect more flowers. I want to get a duplicate map here. Oh, it's also available on Xbox Game Pass, by the way. The current Oblivion remaster. Available on Game Pass. So lucky for you people. Alright. So right now, I'm going to grab one of these really cool maps. I don't know if you saw these maps from last time. I just showed them. I'll show them again. See, I was trying to figure out how the maps work, you know? And there's different levels of the map. Like this. You know? Like, if I'm holding a shield, the map is kind of small. If I replace the shield with the map, it's a mini-map. And I can do things while holding a map. If I just put it in my hand without holding something in my offhand, it becomes a big map that I can run around and look down. It's a testing ground for future games, and the fact that it's a remaster really gives them a lot of wiggle room here. I mean, it's almost a sandbox because it's like it's already not even a real thing. I mean, the mystery of what is the game about is already gone because it's a remaster, a remake. You know, it's already seen as a technical improvement. It's already seen as a test bed. Let's see how good the game looks now. I know this house. This house looks better now. You're already seeing it from a, you know, breaking the fourth wall perspective. It's no longer an imaginary universe you're diving into. It's a better version of the old thing that you used to remember. It's already that, so. But the next Elder Scrolls game will be a new world that we're diving into, like The Matrix. And the next Fallout game will be a brand new world. But if they remade Fallout New Vegas, that is just a technical marvel. A sandbox, if you will. And a method to test out different game engine aspects. Anyways, here is the map, zoomed in all the way. It's cool, but it's too close because right beyond the base, it's over, you know. This is the next level up, and I realize it connects with the next map over. And you can connect them all together. This is the next level up, zoomed out even more. You see there's my base. There is the village over here somewhere, you know. Actually, the village is down here. Okay. There's my base leading up to here, the farm. And this is zoomed out even more. There is the village. There's my base. So I can grab like these two maps and start exploring this relative area. And I would like to run all the way down to the Pink Hill base. Okay? That is sort of my goal right now. I don't like remastering things. You know that. I think the desire to, and I think the desire for remastering is flawed. And the people, cause there's lots of people that just want things to be remastered as opposed to, nobody asked for Fallout 76, just make this instead. Nobody asked for Diablo 4, just make Diablo Remastered. Let's go back and remaster World of Warcraft while we're at it, which they did. You know what I mean? People want the remaster as opposed to the new thing because they're stuck in the past. And they want that. I don't like remasters. Because people want it, and they dismiss the present, and they spit on it, and they say, just remake this and we'll get done with it. What the fans want is what they say. But anyways, I am now going to be taking a copy of this map, Base Village 4. Flip. And I'll take a copy of... Yeah, we're going down, so just Base Village 4 plus Base Village 3. Okay. And some blank maps and this. I'll take that with me. I need some blank paper and some blank maps. And I'll be on my way. My goal is to chart the course down the way. And I surprisingly don't even have food on me. But whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Things will work out. We don't got all day to do these things. Sort of do, but whatever. There. I'm not going to be using my shovel or the axe right now. I'll shove all the stuff down. I'll go ahead and re-equip my shield for now. And I was going to mini-map it. You know what? Let's just mini-map it. And I'll be using... It's probably best if I don't mini-map it, actually. But it's probably also best that I use two hands to look at the map. Okay? But I need... blank paper and some maps. So let's hurry up. I need blank paper and some maps. So, let's just say this. I'd be willing to accept a vague remaster of Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. I guess you'd have to do Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Because it's a really retro game. And it's a different style of game. It'd be like Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? So if the Larian Studios made a remaster of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, that'd be kind of cool. Is that Larian Studios that made Baldur's Gate, you know? With the same exact sort of thing. It's the same... The whole click and interact, mouse-driven adventure, where you isometric camera angle, you're interacting turn-based with a bunch of stats. They just need to polish up those stats a bit. and do a couple things, and then modernize it. You know? And still have it look the same, but have it be really amazing graphics you could zoom into. Sort of like Baldur's Gate has really great graphics when you zoom in really close. You know? And it's basically an old school game. Wouldn't it be funny if they released Fallout 4 in that isometric camera angle? This is what you wanted, right? The whole, it's not so much bird's eye, because bird's eye is straight down, right? Okay, so I'm passing through really quick because there's paper over here, or there's this stuff right here. And I want to turn it into a bit of paper. Alright, and then we turn that into maps. A little bit. Okay. And really quick, while I'm here, it's sort of safe. Want some maps. Map. Alright, we got 10 maps. Empty map is used to copy a map, okay? And the piece of paper is used to make a new map and to zoom out a map. Like you're making it larger. It's interesting. Think about it. Yeah, if Larian Studios just suddenly announces that they're going to be remastering or remaking Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, like Fallout 1, 2027, and pause, Fallout 2, 2035, or 2033, or whatever the heck it is. They already have it planned out, and they want you to experience the first one before doing the second one, but it's already planned. That's what they're doing for the next 15 years. By the way, this is what we're doing now. Yeah, there's lots of opportunity for character development, and they can make all kinds of new characters and really flesh it out. So, I think in that case, you take what is there and you add, but you keep everything that used to be there, but you add a whole lot more. Now you can talk with everybody, and now you can have all kinds of allies and stuff, and blah 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 blah. It might affect certain narrative choices here and there, but I think for the most part, it would be the same. The same basic notes would be occurring, you know. And they might even give you different starting perspectives as opposed to just the one or whatever. So now you could do this, but you can still do the original if you want to. You start off as a dude looking for the air filter or something. Air filter's broken. Or water filter. You go find it and things happen. Go here, you go there, here's a map. I mean, the overall layout of the map is going to be the same, but of course it's going to have more stuff between A and B, right? That's the kind of remaster that you want. Now, as for the Oblivion remaster, what kind of remaster is it? Is it just better graphics? You know, and polished engine so it doesn't bug out, and maybe some better voice actors here and there? Same exact everything else. And now we added 2 new quests. You'll like them. Go ahead and find them, fans. Find the 2 quests. See if you can find the quests. They're out there. Or is it... The old map was pretty basic, so now we added 15 new towns between A and B. Now it's like every county has a local district mayor guy, and he runs the area. Same Oblivion that you know and love, but now there's like this many more game mechanics added. They probably won't be doing that. But if you're going to be remastering Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, it's almost expected that you'd add a ton of stuff to it, while still keeping everything that you remember, or whatever, camera angle, gameplay elements, and basic conversations and what they say. They're not going to be using the same audio in the same way that you wouldn't expect a remaster for Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 to have the same audio files. Maybe, you know, as... Come on, one sec. You wouldn't expect it to have the same audio files as the original, because it's pretty old now, and You know? They're kind of phoning it in here and there. Listen up, you maggot. Where is your power armor? You're going to have somebody else sound just like that. Even more so. Going to be a famous actor. And this Terry Crews now plays this one guy that yells at you that one time. Yeah. I don't know. Probably not, though. But that's the kind of remake I support, not just a better graphic version of it. Or, like Doom, for example. They didn't remaster Doom. They remade Doom. You know what I mean? It's no longer a remastering when it's sort of different. Okay, I'm gonna put away this paper. Or actually, I'd be passing between A and B. Let's go. Right now. And all I gotta do is just periodically look at the map. Between A and B, I'll drop off some paper. You know, like with Doom or Wolfenstein, you don't just have the same exact game with the same exact levels and the same enemy positions, just now the dog looks real. Drop, drop. Pow, pow, ah! Same secret wall, you know, behind the thing, and the gold room. Now the gold looks better. You know? I'd rather have it just redo the entire thing and be more creative and add more. Same thing, just add more. That's what I like. So, for example, Jurassic World is sort of a remake of Jurassic Park. That's why it's called Jurassic World this and that, this and that. It's not called Jurassic Park this and that. Jurassic Park Part 15. It's Jurassic World Part whatever, which is in reality Jurassic Park Part 3. Because it got Jurassic Park Lost World, and then you have maybe something in between right there. No, then you have Jurassic Park 3, Return to whatever, where they had to go back and rescue the guy. Right? Wasn't there a Jurassic Park 3? And then you had Jurassic World. Then you have like 3 more Jurassic World movies. And it's the same premise as Jurassic Park, and I really saw it as a remake. Alright, let me drop off the paper. I really saw it as a remake the whole time. Let me check these maps. Make sure that they're filling out. See, look, it's filling out. Bloop! Lovely. Now we're going to keep on going down to the Pink Valley. Cakes. I think I'll take this cake with me. Oh, wait, you can't? Cakes are weird. Cakes are something that you place down. You don't eat it from your inventory, you place it on the ground. And once it's on the ground, or like in a room or on a table, you eat from it, and it consumes a slice, and it starts to look smaller and smaller. And because, from what I've read, it's usable in a redstone circuit because you can put a comparator on it, and it's detecting the level of consumed cake. Because it breaks down to a certain number of portions, you end up with different integer values that you wouldn't normally be able to get through the cake, versus how full a dispenser is or something, or how full a hopper is, or how full a cauldron is, maybe. Okay, we're going all the way down. Next time I'll bring a saddle with me. I'm trying to get flowers as I go, but as you can see, I've already gotten the flowers. And I don't need their wool. And I don't want it. Okay? I'm sure there's other examples, but I like when they a remake are good. I'm sure there's other remakes that aren't exact clones of the original, but then some remakes are. Where you look at something and say, you know what, this is actually a remake. They're acting like it's a sequel, but it's really a remake. Like they're rebooting the franchise using the same storyline notes as the original. Star Wars is kind of like that, where now we have a new Chewbacca and a new this person. Now we need this guy. There's your new C-3PO sort of thing, but not really. It happens all the time. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. Yeah. I like when it's not obvious. I'm trying to think of an obvious example. For example, if they made like a never-ending story remake, it was just a remake, you'd have the same exact movie. But then sometimes you have the remake and they've changed it, yeah, because they're trying to make it different. A lot of fans don't like when they change stuff. But it's for the reasons I just mentioned. That it's not good when it's kind of not good when it's just a complete copy, because I think you're breaking the fourth wall, and you only care about how better the thing is compared exactly to the other one, as opposed to just getting the basic storyline elements and the basic vibe of the original, trying to translate it over, you know. It's supposed to be like a... If they made another E.T., do you think it's going to be exactly the same as the original, or is it going to be different in a lot of ways? But it's going to have a scene where he's in the bike basket, because it has to, a little bit, and E.T. has to say Elliot, and he has to maybe like Reese's Pieces, you know. There has to be some sort of scene about phoning home. But beyond that, be whatever it wants to be. Now, a person might complain that a movie has too many nostalgic references and callbacks, but that's what ties it to the original, so it could be free to do its own thing. So it's not forced to be a direct clone, but it gives the occasional direct reference so that people are happy while being able to be creative in different ways. Okay. Gap there. And I think I've gone off the map. I think it's this river here. This river here? And that town's not even on the map either. Try to go down this river. Yeah. Back here somewhere. So basically, if they made another Spaceballs movie, it would be basically a part 3 of, or part 2? I don't know. It was already a sequel. It would be a sequel. It would be called Spaceballs something something something. Or it'd be called something 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 Spaceballs, or Spaceballs something something something. Or Spaceballs something. Or something like that, to imply it's sort of a sequel, that the original events happened, and this is the great-grandson of Darth Helmet. And this is the great-granddaughter of Princess Vespa. Or something like that. And they act exactly the same way. If it's a remake, it's not them not being creative, it's because it's secretly a remake. And it's not really a sequel. They're doing sort of the same stuff a little bit. You gotta have that chest burster bust out of the guy's chest and do the hell of my baby, hell of my honey dance like a frog. The diner. That has to happen. You gotta have Pizza the Hut. Okay? Maybe. Or something else. that is the same as Pizza Hut. You have to have some weird, sort of obscene, weird alien that is weird and what the heck? Or you might even have 4 of them. Now we have 4 Pizza Huts as opposed to 1, a whole family of them. This time we go down to the Pizza Planet in the remake. But I guess my point is that with certain games, they lend themselves more to being remakes and remastered, older and simpler things. So if you're going to be remaking a modern Sonic the Hedgehog Part 1 or modern Mario Brothers Part 1, which was really just a single room where you're going through platforms, almost like Donkey Kong, you know, and your things come up from the side, you're going, there's a POW in the middle, you know. Mario Brothers 2 was the actual side-scroller. Or not really, that was a weird thing. It was a dream sequence. It was a side-scroller, though. It was a weird one. It really fleshed out the lore. I guess I'm going down this river right now. Wait, is this the thing? The problem is the map is being revealed way ahead of my position. You know? So it's not like I'm at the edge of this map. You see how it's like filling out the bottom right hand corner right now? I'm not the edge of it. I'm like way above. I'm in, you see how the water's sort of going to the left a bit? A little inlet and little fissures? This is one of those fissures way above where it is. In reality, there should be a tree like way over there somewhere. I don't think this tree. Okay, you see this tree right there on the left-hand side, kind of up on the shore? Oh, you can't see it. So I'm looking at the shoreline, and on the right, on the inland side, which is where I'm standing, there should be a cluster of trees toward the where the water fissure is in. Right there. Yep, and a tree off to the right. Yep. And tree. And then no trees. And a lone tree right there. Yep. And a tree way on down the river. And I'm trying to kill a squid whenever possible. Am I getting shot by a... Oh no. I'm over here just not caring about my life. Because I'm not in the nether. It's no big deal. Right? Famous last words. I'm trying to fill out this map. Yeah, I think I've hit the end. I don't see any pumpkins on this diagram. And I'm looking for the lone tree. Is that the lone tree? Lone tree probably way up there. Across the shore from another tree. Maybe. Well, this is the end, clearly, because I'm at the edge of the map. Maybe. I don't know. Sand. There's sand. Sand. There's sand all around. I guess I could build something to be a clear marker. We're taking all those firefly bushes because they're awesome. Hey. That's a lot of wild pumpkins. Alrighty then. Cool. Yep. Alright, now I go inland. I want that squid. I now have a prime need for string as well. There is a night vision potion. Oh no. They're trying to fill up this map here. That's such a cool thing to do. Can't get me. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Beep 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 beep. Burp 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 burp. That's the Doom song. Electric guitar. Beep 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 beep. Go now. Okay, I'm trying to get the gunpowder whenever possible. And so how's this map coming along? Mm-hmm. Now, where is that dark spot? There's a dark spot on the map. I can't even tell. Where's that dark spot? I think it'll be obvious. There are a lot of skeletons out here. It's almost like the Soul Sand Valley. Soul Sand Valley. This is really just an excuse to go collect flowers, but it's a lot more structured than me just running around. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Sweet Methuselah. To the village. Where the heck am I running? This appears to be a big fissure in the ground, huh? Okay, let me run toward this other village. That appears to be a big fissure in the ground. Is that where I am right now? That is clearly the big obvious thing. I was looking for a really big obvious thing, and that appears to be pretty darn obvious. Whatever that's about. Is that lava down there? Why is it bright? Wow. Morning time. I survived. I'm surrounded. It was chasing me forever. Alright, well this... I think I'm probably at that big gash in the ground right there. Welcome to Gash in the Box. This is probably that fissure right down there at the bottom of the map. You see that dark brown or that gray blotch? Nope. See, on this map, it's right there. See where the water kind of does that S shape right there? Right to the bottom half of that S. You look toward the left, and that green blob before it becomes a fog of war. That backwards L shape, that's gray, that's where it is right now. Now I just gotta go straight up. Straight up, now tell me. Did you want to look? Or you just hate and run? Straight up, now tell me, is it gonna be you and me forever? Or are you just having fun? I don't got no shield on me. Fight! Hellacious. And I need some leather here. Surprisingly, they're not dropping leather. I'd like to breed some... You know, I can breed cows because yesterday I brought some beasts. Hey there, everybody. Fran and Allison. I brought some beasts up into my place yesterday. So right now I'm trying to look at the map and trying to fill out these maps here. Trying to fill out the maps to add it back on my wall. I'm trying to fill out the map. Oh, there's a red spot over here. You see, a locator map would be good. Maybe I can turn a standard map into a locator map, or it might erase the map in the process. I know that there's a single lava spot over here somewhere. It should be due north of this gash. Guessing this is north. Based upon the map and everything. Right over here. It's a red spot, right? I have to keep looking at both maps. Pretty sure there's like a lava spot right over here somewhere. There's my leather. Oh yeah. Corinthian. Yes! I didn't mean to kill you, friend. I'm not even taking your wool. I don't want to kill you. I meant to shear you with my sword. Shut up. Alright. Now where are we? Going this way. Right over here somewhere, I think. Right over... I remember seeing it. It's really obvious at nighttime. It shines brightly. The darkness. Kind of obvious when you don't want to see it. Right here? One of these little spots over here. Basically, there's a big, horrible cave system under me, I think. A bearing here. Now that there's a bunch of horrible caves right below where we're standing. It's really cool for resources. Flowers, Maximus. As far as the eye can see. Even more. Oh my gosh. I've been down there. Long time ago. I need stacks of flowers here. Trying to multiply my bees to expand my farm. Well, I guess not gonna find. Okay. Go straight over here. Right over here. Probably be easier on a horse next time. I think. Next time I'll do the mapping on a horse. It'll keep me out of danger as well. It might be kind of hard. I don't know. Go. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go down the river and back for a second. There we go. And I guess I can just go down the river now. Yeah, I'll go down the river by boat. Because I already have all the land inland here. Yep, both sides. So let's go down by boat. And we get to unload. How cool is that? Oh yeah. Get to unload. I'm emptying out my little satchel here. A bundle. And a string. I heard something. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, and a boom. Alright. We are absolved of our problem. And let's move on. Oh yeah, the boat is wonderful for mapping. You see, I brought more maps with me. You know? For this purpose. We go back up this way. Nice. It should dead end, I think. Maybe. Either way, this is the edge of the entire map, which means if I made a new map right here, you know what it would do? It would center, it would have the map draw to the left. This is the edge of this domain. Nice. I made a boat. Yeah. I'm talking about. Actual coal, if you can imagine. Now, these villagers want coal. I only really want to turn this stuff into the villagers when I have massive quantities. We got more iron. Isn't that nice? Alright, now where were we? Okay. I got a bridge up there. Alright, understood. It doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it does. Right now I'm off the map. Yep. A lot of wild pumpkins out here. Not lose the boat, please. These pumpkins add up. Ew. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Even more pumpkins out here in the wild, off the map. They're off the map. I gotta make a new map. No? Arrowless. Okay. Did that guy just drop iron? What? That guy just dropped an iron ingot. Almost time for music, I think. It's getting kind of quiet here in the game. Yeah. Right over here and grab this. Would you please? I do think there's periods of silence that go in the music department. Love the soundtrack. Really quiet for a long time before it decides to show back up again. I'm basically going to be turning around any moment now. So accurate. So accurate. Oh god. Thank you. Oh, they're attacking each other. Good stuff. He's in my boat, please. Oh, this sucks. Well, I do have a couple arrows. Alright, we're going. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Turning around because we're off the map. I'm hungry. Okay, so at this point, if I opened up a new map, it'd be really weird. Great. There. The grid. I'm gonna put down my photography table. Okay. Where is it? I didn't grab the cartography table. I think I did. Thought I did. I'll have a bit on me either. Let's go back. Map don't help. That was map 34. Go all the way back over here. Base village and base village 3 and 4. Get the same map. Not the upper portion. Lower portion. And we have map 34. Opened up over here. Somewhere in the sand. I guess there's that little fissure that... Okay. Kind of stitch these together. Remember, you're not centered on the map. But how it draws it. You go right here. And that was 35. It probably connects right there at the edge. Right there. And left hand edge and the right hand edge, it probably connects together right there. Maybe, but that's the edge first, I guess. Keep on going. 35, 34, 35. Keep going this way. How about right here? You know, you get this other map here. That. Something? Okay. This. That. This. That. That. Again. Not what it does. This is where we are. This is where we are. Map over here. Where is it? Base Village 3. Overlaps right here. Means that this other map right here is a zoomed in portion of that lower area. You see? Zoomed in of that lower area. Zoomed in right there. Means there should be a little water fissure right behind here, and that would be a pumpkin. So right here. Yeah, pumpkin and then pumpkin. These two pumpkins, surprisingly, are visible on this map. See them right there? Right toward the mouth of, or the end of the river. Pumpkin, pumpkin. That's right below. I'll have to zoom out those maps. Probably, if I zoomed out those maps, they all become the same map. That's a theory I want to test out. If I zoom out a map that's sort of really close range regional, if I zoom out two neighboring zoomed in maps, if I zoom them out, they then become the same basic map. It depends, yeah. This is all done. Here. This one, kind of far away. And maybe I can go down the area with this here. Just go all the way down, up and around. Going more inland. You see the map being filled out now, bit by bit. Here's the village. Well, I think I have to go down here anyways. I have to go down here to map out this area. Yeah. Yet there's a ton of underwater content. But like I've mentioned several times, I have to delve into that. That's the next big thing I have to do in this game. And I know you know this answer. And I think that you're kind of trolling. You know I haven't done it. And I mentioned that, so you're trying to say the thing I haven't done yet. But yes, like I mentioned, I have several ocean bases. And there's a whole lot of content, and I voluntarily said this stuff, and you probably heard me say this before, and that's why you're saying what you're saying. And I resent you for it. Well, I can't wait to see the stuff that you're not doing right now, you scumbag. That's my perception of what you're saying. So you should stop it. Because you've heard me say this before, and that's why you're mentioning it. You're acting like you don't know the thing. There's a lot of underwater stuff? Yes, I mentioned all this stuff a bunch of times. No, actually, you haven't heard it because you have. That's where you're saying it. And then that's where you said you can't wait to see the stuff. Baggery. Makes me sick. Can't help yourself. You know? Can't help yourself. Oozes out of the seams like pus. Pustulent. Good. The map only updates once you look at it again. If I picked up that map and put it back down, it'd be good. Alright, base village 3 and 4. I'm still mapping out this one. But still mapping out this one. And I want to go down the village and or down the river. Just mapping out this thing here. So I know that the person that asked me this question already has heard this because I've said that several times, but I'll say it all again. I'll say it all again. Okay? So I haven't played since before the Life Aquatic update, which was a major aquatic update. It seemed like since that point forward, and I've given this whole speech yesterday as well, with this person in the audience. That's whether it makes me sick. Levels of scum. But I'm humoring anyways. Not like it's going to work. Should just mute person. Not respond. But just yesterday and the day before that, and like multiple times throughout the stream, all the time, I say that one big thing I haven't touched yet is the ocean. And I've said that with emphasis. Now the person acts like it's their own thought and attacks me with it in such a way. Okay? I said that I haven't done it. Then I mentioned there's ocean temples, there's like weird magical effects, things that affect the rest of the game. When I was talking about the things I don't know, I was mentioning specifically the ocean is an unfamiliar thing and there's a whole lot of content. It's going to be crazy. The person acts like they just ask a question. Is there a bunch of ocean content in this game? I haven't played over the years. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Do it now. Or something like that. I don't know. Person has a big 4 next to their name. I mean, they've been watching this thing for 4 years. No? Just a consistent, passive-aggressive weirdness, one-uppery, or some weird thing going. Usually. Disguised as conversation. Like a psychological need thing. Happens all the time. It happened earlier during this conversation. I just didn't mention it. When he asked me about the thing that I want to see remastered, in reality, it was him challenging my knowledge on Fallout. That's what it was. It was him challenging my knowledge on something, about asking what I want to see remastered, as in, what game am I really knowledgeable about of the past that I want to see remastered again, sort of thing. In some weird little cryptic thing, is how I interpreted it, what it was. You know, which is why I gave such a very long answer about the remaster, and then I got no response from him after giving such a very long answer that went on forever with the whole remastering thing, where no one said anything after a while, you know? It was because of that. I gave an extra answer because I felt the vague, passive-aggressive nature in the essence of the question. So I went all in. Got nothing. That's why it's almost better just to mute certain people. You know? It's a toxic dynamic. I mean, okay, so I mapped all the way down and up into the edge of the screen, which is right there. You see the left-hand side? Of course, it goes very far down. But now I'm going to go all the way up to around my pink base. And we'll come right back. And I'll drop off these flowers and multiply some bees and work on that for a second. I just wanted to get a bit of this done. Let's just say I probably won't be doing the water stuff in depth. I'm dabbling here and there, you know. But I probably won't be doing it until I go all in on it. And that probably won't happen until after I find the Nether Fortress and I'm able to make potions and so forth. And after I have the next tier of armor. A whole different thing going on with that. I want to make sure I have my other stuff dressed before that. It's like a whole batch of content involving the ocean. There's underwater temples, all sorts of stuff. Not like you care, you scumbag. No, we've had this conversation before. Okay. Yeah. Nice beefy map. Well, this one's done basically. I'll wrap it up once I'm back. Run via river here. That big X-shaped water indication to the left-hand side toward the landmass, right below it, where my base is in the upper left-hand corner, sort of. That is that waterway right below. As you come down, you pass the weird unfinished portal thing. Wait a minute. I just turned around. Just turned around. Right now, I'm sort of that lower arm where it kind of swings around. That's where I am. And then that lower area at the very bottom where it's visible, that is the ocean, as far as I can tell. And if I recall, I have one of my bases are floating out there. And I have another base in a different spot. This is probably nothing. I think this is a dead end right here. This leads to weirdness. Bunch of weirdness with the water. Not really supposed to go here. And this other waterway wraps all the way up to near where the village is. Where there's a village. Hug this side over here. Yep. 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 This is usually where I get off at with boat. Hence all these boats over here. I feel like it's a easier run. Right now my current boat has a bunch of loot in it, so I don't really want to leave it behind. Gonna go on down. Maybe map that upper corner as well. Go swing up and around there. I guess I could get a tiny bit of wool. I have one piece, now two pieces, and I can make a third piece. Let me chop down this tree really quick as well. That guy over there has a trident. Ugh. Keep on going. I get practice. 4 pieces of meat. I got a bunch of flowers and some ink. No. And I'm practicing with the map here. And see what happens. Is that lava? That might be lava. Further. Okay. Water's going around. There she is. And this goes nowhere. Yeah. Goes nowhere. Okay, now we go back. Don't want to go on foot over there because I have this boat full of stuff. For the most part, I can take the boat all the way down the river. Flop over maps. So this river here doesn't even go as far as that village. I mean, this map doesn't go as far as that village. It cuts off right there. And I'm there in the water, but we have to go all the way down and around. Pretty far. Got the ink from earlier. Well, let's just rephrase this then, okay? There's a whole lot of underwater content from what I've seen so far. But it's really in the ocean. Really in the ocean. They've added the fact that zombies drown and become the drowned. They've added glow squids. They've added sea turtles that go up on beaches. That's more near the ocean though. You know? And fish in the river that you can punch and grab. And so forth. But it gives you a little piece of meat in the fish. I do it from time to time. You know? You can collect that seagrass and probably replant it. Probably doesn't do much. There's clay in the water, but there's not much in the rivers. It's more in the ocean. All the new stuff. Like there's coral. And from what I saw with coral, the second you destroy it, it turns dead, so you can't pull it out. And I think when you destroy it, it dies anyways. When you pull it out of the water or whatever, it becomes dead coral. So I think the goal is to find a nice area that has some twisted coral that looks pretty cool. And then build within that with some glass and so forth. Fill in the gap with glass. Build around it. And there's magical effects, like some weird water witch thing that cursed me. And I needed some milk to prevent the issue. So I got the heck out of there. And then something to deal with shipwrecks and other underwater ruins that dolphins lead you toward if you give them fish. Kind of mess with it a little bit. You know, because whenever I go to the Badlands base, I cross over a portion that is almost the ocean. And there's ocean right outside of my base, kind of. But you know, every so often I dive down. Like I tried yesterday to dive down to go do some quick ocean stuff, but there was nothing right outside my base. So to actually do ocean stuff, I would have to go to my ocean base, which is through a portal in the middle of the ocean. You know, where all the stuff is. Or I'll have to purposely go offshore and look for things, you know. But it's best to do it from an ocean platform. And that, in my opinion, would take a big old process. Which I will be doing eventually. You know? But, right here, it's pretty much the same as before. But the ocean, a bit different. Which we're about to head to right around the corner. Just filling out this map here. Same, and then is different. There's a bunch of different fish in the water. I think jellyfish do something. There's a bunch of stuff. And there's a sea turtle that washes up on shore over here sometimes. I tried to imprison him, but he dug out. I'm reading up things in context. And I haven't read up on the sea turtles yet, and I haven't read up on many aspects of the underwater land. I'm kind of keeping it open in the air as I build up toward it, but there's the ocean. Here's my base. You know? And it doesn't really turn into ocean. I collected some of the sea kelp earlier. See, I think you can try it, and it's usable as a fuel source, perhaps. I tried replanting it, and I did replant. I'm guessing that's what you use to feed the sea turtles. Oh no. I don't want the boat here because the stupid bee will get stuck in it. Park way over here. Okay, so now we have all these maps. Oh, stuff I got. And the enemies in the ocean, they have tridents, and I've gotten a couple tridents, and sometimes they come over here and attack me, and I attack more of the tridents. I'm waiting until it's like a routine thing before really using tridents, so I can replace them. Not go out of my way as much. But from what I see, there's nothing really directly offshore right here where I'm living. Leave the meat. Old bow. Extra pumpkin. 2 arrows. Let's do the first unload. Got a lot to do here. 47 flowers. Oh my. So first things first, let's work with 3 different flowers here. See, there's trident guys that attack me from the water right there. But there's nothing glowing over here. See, there's no really obvious sea temples. I noticed when I was over there in the other half of the map, you can see through the water. But again, I'm pretty sure the person asking me the question doesn't care about this answer because it wasn't a real question. You know? I'm answering for the other people. Real. Oh, people. You got the blue flower now. Preparing this crop. Alright, now I give you what you want to be. And I'll give you a home soon. Map thing is done. So just heading indoors, please. Yeah. They're just sprinkling their stuff right here. All this stuff is getting sprinkled. I'm trying to multiply them, please. The bees have the babies. The baby bees. And look, they're going across that way, so that's good. These bees here are spreading that way as well. So some of these crops are getting fertilized even though they're not directly in line. Gotta be careful about the beeswax collection because I don't have campfires underneath all of those and I have to have that. Okay, more flowers. So many bees. And that's done. Nope, more. And this will all be nice for time. And done. Trying desperately to not punch the bees in the face during that process. Let's go back inside and drop off these maps before we lose organization. I'll see what I can do here. I always need more and more boxes, people. more and more chests. I'll drop off all these right here in this chest. Well, where'd it go? My cartography table. I did tear it down. It's probably on me right now. 34, 35, 36. And then these two maps, which are now the better version of the map. Okay? Base Village 4 and North Chunk, or Base Village 4 and this map. That map was already done. But this map, I now have a better version. But what the heck? Hold on. Now it's filled out. Oh, now they're updated. I think I just updated both maps. I think I just updated both maps somehow. What happens if I pick up another one? Are they all updated? Interesting. Because that one appears to be updated. Yeah. Now this map is looking good. Okay. So much. Alright, back to the stuff. Got these maps I'll mess with later on. These empty maps right there. And map 29. And I'll keep the other map on me. Good gun. Gunpowder. 47 more flowers. And some more ink. Nautilus shell. I now have 4 of them. For one day. And if the third strike is really obvious, I'll probably just, sadly, I don't know, I have to permamute individual. A lot of strikes building up. This guy talking about like how he's shaving his head and trimming his beard and he feels refreshed now. That's the sort of weird, vague toxicity I'm talking about. I just shaved my head and trimmed my beard and I feel right as rain. Yeah, I get it. I need to trim my beard. What are you trying to say? Weirdo. He said it twice. You know? And other stuff, like all the time, sort of. I have to call him on it. So does it. Takes up a lot of stream time. Mental energy. Interrupts the whole dynamic. Maybe that's what he likes. Like that? Something with power? Probably. Well, I'll watch, and if the third strike is, or if the 10th strike is really, really, really obvious, then I know that he wants to be banned. We have to deal with it. Even though he's been here for 4 years. Bad thing. People get bored over years. You know? They watch people that they hate. People secretly hate me and watch me over the years, and they eventually reveal themselves, and I eventually ban them. It's happened quite a few times, where a person eventually shows their true colors. Usually it's through some sort of interaction. After something like this happens, then they end up saying, well, that's why you're always this way or that way. It means that they already had... So basically, they end up revealing their existing opinion of me. To make it obvious that they weren't really fans for years. They were just watching. And then being vaguely toxic every so often. You know? And they made it kind of obvious every so often. And then I was aware of it. So I wasn't wrong. And now they finally get to expose their true opinion. Now that's out in the open. And then they do it. They usually get really nasty about it at that point. They usually write some weird comment afterward. Some big old paragraph. Or something. So I'll just pay attention to it, you know. Craziness. Woo! I punched the bee. So right now I am harvesting the crops and multiplying the bees a bit and unloading this boat is what I'm doing. Trying to see if these bees have a home. They'll need a home very soon. If they don't already have one. And I'm clearly increasing in crop count, so by the time I head back over and turn the stuff in, it'll be good to go. I have so much of certain things, which is wonderful. Building up, building up, building up. Whenever everything's over and done with, I'll probably fish more often while I wait for the next phase of crops. But right now, half the time I am developing. We are developing. All good. Let's go check out this feed situation. Okay, everything appears to be fine. Now, do that many bees need a home? No way. It'd be awesome. I mean, I am multiplying them. But we need more wood now. Really quickly. Beehive Johnson. 21. Okay, so these guys do not have a home, right? And now they do, right? And now they're going to... Right? Uh-oh. Feature up there. They can't find a home. Can they not find a home? They should figure it out now. Now I'm gonna drag all these bees over here. And then watch this. Once I do this, they should now find a home. There, are they all away? Come on. This last guy doesn't know what to do. Pulling him way over here if he wants to, and then I swap out. Boom. Find a home. Do it. Whatever. Over here, you want to find a home? Over here. Okay, you're in love, and now... Be over here. Now they're in love. Now there's a baby bee. Hmm. When you're home. You don't want your home? I don't know what the last two guys here. Try one more time and I'll give up. He's really, really wanting to go into his... That's not my home, he says. Okay, now you. Please. Come back to me. Stop being silly. Your AI is being weird. Okay? Yes? We got a nitwit bee over here. Okay, he is officially a nitwit. Or something. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let me drop off these flowers for next time. Over here in the corner. Let's go. And I'm still sort of emptying out this thing here. We're preparing a load of stuff to take down to the city. So far what we've done was I went around and explored the local area casually. Picked up some flowers to process. Mapped it out. And oh man, look at you. That's having a major problem. What are you doing? If I hit him. If I hit him. Okay, I think I gotta kill him. I want his bad genes perpetuating. Your family line is done, and now I have nothing? Okay, let's eat something. Okay, I'll make some bread. Emergency bread rations. My life is brilliant. My life is pure. I think I'll leave this wood here. And wood. Okay, right back over here now. This boat is filled with sugarcane. That's what's going to happen. This boat filled with everything in the universe. Hurry up here. Several unloads. Don't want the meat. I want the gunpowder though. And iron. Done. Okay. We're now 2 hours in this bad boy. Spider Eye. Flint, Michigan. Compost. Boom. Paper iron. Iron. Map goes away. Got the string of the zombie flesh. Weird map avenue. And a bunch of other stuff. The zombie flesh I'm trying to eventually consolidate. I'll bring that into the back, I guess. And flour. I think I can multiply these guys again. I made their beehives. Remember, every beehive holds 3 bees. I should have enough room. Okay. And I'm working with the larger stacks of flowers, not the lower. I already have a stack of 49 yellow flowers. And okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Like and subscribe. Whoa. Give me a second. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Alright, we're back. Yeah. 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 Embrace the journey, seize the moment, die. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is Hello. Okay, we continue on. I got all this stuff to do, but, you know, we got this fluff in between we gotta deal with. Fluff in between as it builds up with the complexities over time. Want to bring some stuff over to the village now before it becomes too much, you know? Too much of a job. And I can maybe, I think I will try to increase, you know, I'm going to try to work on their farm now. Speaking of that, I have to open up another journal for today. Right there. I gotta close out this last journal. Something very important has to happen. Okay. Okay. Expanded farm. Prepared maps. Done. And then all right, cool. And now we have another book. This is the 22nd. Okay, started mapping the area around the base for basic navigational sense within this world, and to identify the map resolution. For future treasure hunting. So come to think about it, when that dude doesn't deserve a name anymore, yesterday he said, "Oh, I stepped away for a moment. Did you end up finding the treasure at that map?" You know, that is pretty toxic, because he knows I didn't. Perhaps. I don't know. He knows that it's like something that's going to be pushed along the side, so he's bringing it back up. Really at the edge is just banning this person. But anyways, dealing with several toxic factors. Bam. And farm bee multiplication.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are
Flowers.
all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed and empty
Bee
design.
nests.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure
Wood.
it out. A liquid or mush, there's
Campfires.
no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into
Supplying
a horse with no insides anymore.
town. Monitoring. Modifying. Area beautification later.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold.
You know, I'm so accustomed to like autocorrect. Anyways, because normally when you write, it autocorrects. So if you write LATRE versus LATER, it'll automatically correct that. Stuff like that. The obvious words are automatically adjusted. or identified.
Pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the
Alright.
same, it's fair to declare.
We'll get some
A
stuff
horse is
done, you'll
fine,
see.
That's the quest. Thoracic
pose.
and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not
It does
volume.
not
Let's
punch the
move
bees.
along. 2 meters long, a meter wide.
Like to wait until nighttime
1.5
to
height
harvest.
outside, but that's
Usually.
the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and
You're really it's an extra layer of challenge, actually.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
Alright.
know.
Mass production of potato.
Heart girths
I also have to
the
get a bunch of baked
1.8
potatoes
around,
going.
a circle to shape. The radius
And I have
divide by
to
2 pi, 0.286.
Let me add this to the
Area's
journal.
pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh,
dripstone,
how many lemons can we fit inside?
blocks,
Hollow horse
lava,
with pulp to bite. From cavity
buckets,
vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
iron harvest.
150 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Do not hit the bee.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Sweet. Bunch of numbers. I feel like, well, this is pi, of course, but,
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
I feel like if I'm doing some sort of repetitive process that deals with multiplying things and numbers, like crops and getting a bunch of something and putting it down, having this song is almost appropriate. Almost.
6264 338327 950 419716 9399937 510582 097494 592307 816406
Salam.
286208
Malaikum style, as they say in France.
34825 342117 0679 and 62 8034825 342117 so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it's
Got these bees trying to find a home. They'll figure it out.
numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
They'll figure it out. And I'm not harvesting right now, but I am sort of. I have to in a second. Because some of these don't have campfires below them. That's bad.
338327 950 419716 9399937 510582 0974494 592307 16426 286208 998628
I'm fine.
825 342117 Phil 67986
Alright, cool.
8034825 342117 0679
Ends the flow. Now I'm gonna load up a boat.
never done.
Here we go now. Here we go, right?
Round it spins, always one.
Oh no, round and round we go.
Numbers ring,
Well, there's my photography table. I found it. Yeah.
pi goes on, never done.
Here we go right now. Oh. And right. Am I under attack? Oh my god, I'm under attack. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! Jeez. Oh god. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Oh my gosh. Let's not do that right now for a second. Jeez. What the heck? My armor sucks. Whew. I don't have arrows on me right now. I'm just trying to do some stuff here. You want baked potatoes? I'm sure you do, buddy. That's gotta heal. I'll do some organization right here then. Pretty sure I'm safe right here. I don't want my stuff despawning right around the corner. Did everything. Okay, time for bed. No. No. It's time for bed. Lesson learned there, buddy. I've always wondered about that. Can they destroy my boat? Now I'm a lot more afraid of these things. Because if I was going through the ocean with a boat that was full of stuff and I was being attacked, if they destroy the boat and I'm in the middle of the ocean, I'd have to do something about that really quickly. I have to go down to the bottom of the ocean, dig up, build a platform, collect everything, put it in a box. You know? Be crazy. It's probably relatively easy to destroy the boat. Oh my. Didn't seem like it was taking that much. Oh, it was being hit a bunch of times in a row by a harpoon, which deals a ton of damage, so there is that factor. It's almost like the harpoon is designed to destroy boats. This throne. Okay, are we done over here? Well, luckily, I wasn't done loading up the boat. So, no, you know, it's not like everything fell. This be a paper delivery?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Oh yeah, and more paper. There it is. I'll multiply these guys right now. Right now. Because the the more bees there are, the better. But you don't know, you gotta know now. The first time. And I come back through here with a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I purposely didn't bring any over last time because I wanted to focus on actual logistics and infrastructure maintenance of what I already have, and work on the villagers a bit. Alright, buddies. Okay. P-N-O-N-N-O-N-N-O-N-N. I got more flowers, buddy. Go. Come to me, O bees. Come to me. Come to me, O bees. Sort of in between. Gotta tolerate certain things. I don't even know what people expect these days. I don't even care. All that matters is the end product. I just happen to be live streaming it. You know what I mean? Because if I just made a video, you wouldn't really know what goes into it. And a person might think you could just fast track certain things. Okay, I just multiplied a bunch of bees there. And the rest, I'll grab a couple hoes. I plan on tilling the earth over here. That's why I had that dirt with me. And right there, I'm going to plant some beetroots. I'm going to plant a bunch of beets. Or grain. Or pumpkin. No. Yeah. Carrots and beets. Alright, journal. See, zombie destroyed. There you go. Get some honey. Without dying, that is. Hey there, buddy. 8871691146. What's up with these numbers? Oh my gosh. Oh no. What the heck? No. Dang it. See, that's why I wasn't collecting the stuff right now. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Stop it. I gotta drink honey. Isn't that weird? What's going with the beat? You know? Oh yeah, flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Oh no. Here we go. I'm gonna plant some grain. And carrot and beet. Oh yeah. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, it's time to rock that roll. Right now. The bees are coming along nicely. Right now. Right now. Who? Well, here's one thing. Whenever it's time for me to... eventually, I'm going to be trying to go forward to that treasure map. Because as I'm working with these NPC vendors in the town, I end up buying things like maps and so forth. And that gets me wanting to do that sort of thing. And once I get a couple maps, I will want to go trace them out. And as I get more proficient and better with boats and so... See, I already have a bunch of boats already here. Okay. Look at all these boats. Okay. As this happens, eventually I'm going to go on a big voyage. A big old voyage out there in the wild to go find a map. Or to go find the location that the map is pointing me to. The map is really zoomed out and away from your position, and there's an icon on one of the corners showing where you are relative to that grid coordinate, and you have to travel in that direction. I'm guessing for a while, and from what I've seen, my route takes me over the ocean, and I'm just assuming that as I'm traveling between point A and point B, if it's far, I'll probably see a sea wreck. Okay? And I'll probably see some sort of ocean fortress along the way, and I'll probably get kind of curious. And I'll probably build a little something along the way and poke and prod, and that's how it's going to work. You know? Along the course of my affairs. Alright, buddies, I got something for you. Paper. Oh no. So now, these guys want paper. I got something for you. And you, yep, let's make these guys from novices into the next tier. Did they sell cool stuff? Lanterns. Nice. I'm looking at their little badge here. They're apprentices. Okay. Oh, it's already nighttime. Hurry up. This town's gonna look so good eventually. Right now it's garbage, but I'm happy I have an army. I now have almost all the staff I might need for my kingdom. For it to go on in perpetuity. I was trying to mass produce certain dudes, and I did, I think. But if I'm doing it for reals, I'd want to make sure I mass collected certain materials before I even build a project and sort of plan out how much I'll need of everything. I'm going to make the doorways out of copper and the archways and marble or whatever, granite over here, and diorite and some quartz pillars, you know, some tough chiseled blocks and so forth. Smokers, they want pork chops. Okay. Wow. Rabbit stew. Okay. Okay, in the same way that with the farmers, I buy bread with them until they're no longer novice. Here, I'm going to spend my emeralds to get these guys from novice to the next tier up. So I think am I out? Rabbit stew doesn't stack? Are you serious? Well, because it doesn't stack, it's probably horribly awesome. Rabbit stew doesn't stack? Are you serious? In fact, I'd probably want to put it on something, if I could. Like on an item frame. But anyways, let's go over here and get more money from these cartographers. They're all novices, and I'll give them paper. Apprentice, and then You are apprentice. You are novice. Says right here, novice. Okay. You want beets, you want carrots. There you go. And you are apprentice. And then you, I can't buy the rabbit stew from you. I'll come back over here after I leave the nether because you get tons of that.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
I'm gonna leave a box here with a bunch of seeds in it because I plan on expanding this farm. We're heading back out to my boat to go grab my stuff. Want some food? Too bad. I really don't want to accidentally attack these guys. That'd be terrible. Alright, we're going back out to the boat. Yeah, I think it's right here. So the game told me that the enemies do not go through iron doors. Or sorry, not the enemies, but the NPCs. If I added a wooden door there, half these guys would walk outside the compound, not realizing that that is the actual base. They think it's, oh, I can walk outside now? You know? And then they might not find a way back in. So I want the pumpkin, and the beetroot, and the carrot, the paper, glass pane, potato, beetroot. Okay? I'm trying to make some emeralds really quick. And every time I come through, I sort of modify this hill a bit. Okay, I gotta go. We gotta find the dudes that want the pumpkins. You want pumpkins? Go find any new dudes. What are you? Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Expert. Big. And what color is it? Green. Ooh, let's get these guys to green with pumpkins. Or emerald. Are they all the same?
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies.
That's it on the pumpkins?
In every
now,
challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create.
Somebody has to want potatoes.
Rust, find the just.
Ew. I found the potato guy, but you know he's an apprentice. I gotta find a novice dude. If there are any. I don't know. I'll put the stuff away for now. And the beetroot. I'll keep that on me. You want beet? Carrot. Potato.
With every swing and spell we command.
I think the first tier is all between green. You. Novice, I found him. And he wants potatoes. Okay. Want paper? Now who wants beets? Master. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna buy enough glowstone to get this guy from journeyman to expert. Is what I'll do. Okay. Boom. Because then it'll unlock the next tier above. What the heck is that? Okay. Now I have to mass produce glass bottles. Or I gotta buy ender pearls. Let's buy some. It costs 5 though. Oh wait. Oh, I have glass bottles on me. Yeah, I do. Bottle of enchanting. What the heck does that do? Anyways, bye-bye. Gotta find out. What? It's a throwable item that releases experience orbs on contact. What? You throw it. It drops experience orbs worth 3 to 11. That's it? It's a XP bottle? Oh, so you can buy an XP for later, basically, like this. Hold on. Pow! Not much. But it means you can stockpile XP for later. Anyways, I'll put the beats away for now. Because right now I'm trying to level up these guys, not so much earn money. This is used to earn money. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer's womb. Oh, glass. Containers strong and them we feed. Containers strong and them we feed. Hey there. Hey. Hey there. Wanna play? No? Alright, and now I import the rest. So now I'm going to expand a bit of their farm. Yes? Oh yeah.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling.
Yeah.
Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma.
Out of my way.
Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game.
I ho and a ho in him.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Here we go right now with a...
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah.
Through obsidian veins,
And
carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
here we go right now with a... Okay. Come and get it. Ding, 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 ding. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Pie cake. Alright.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the
Need some
glow.
buckets.
Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see.
Into the nether.
Where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh no. But it actually is.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets
But it actually
hide.
is.
Hearts and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes
Stop staring at me.
come. I'll stand strong, won't back away.
I gotta break eye
In this
contact.
inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Alright.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
We're gonna tend the
flame.
earth.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
So they will automatically plant stuff, you know what I mean? If there's... Look, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it! Immediately. Those geniuses. They're just waiting. They're chomping at the bit saying, please, please.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
I need more buckets of water. Learn to fail. Expand the farms.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
You can't expect to win
I don't want to hurt these guys. Move.
the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
You guys are so curious about what I'm doing in their kingdom.
Seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
You know I said.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know
Let me go eat more cake.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Nation of Stag. Come and get it. Alright. Now move. That's all she wrote. Enjoy your tilled earth, and then... Boom. They're planting.
Success is stagnation.
Alright. Yeah.
Rise and grind.
What do you feed the pigs? Oh.
Every stumble is a
I'm gonna expand the farm outside the walls, and then expand the walls.
embrace the journey, seize the moment, time.
Move. Okay, this dog has to go.
Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure
Please. No. Not yet, folks. Will you please move? Stop making the sound effect. Where something bad happens. I think this is far enough away.
From a spark in the server's endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a
I have to get some water.
Spencer's fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul. No
They really want to work these crops.
the code left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks and a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Well, let me just fix this problem here. Obviously, that's going to happen.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk.
I'll have to change quite a few things. I'm just trying to give them a bit more room. I'm not really trying to do it right now. I'm not really doing it right now. Just patch this up and then... I'm gonna patch all that up. It's gonna dry up like it's no one's business, and we'll see what happens. Really quick. Okay, they're doing it over here. So, whenever it comes time to do base building in video games, you have a couple options, or in reality, or you treat it like reality, okay? You can either completely terraform the area to remodel it in your image and make it all flat or whatever, or you can work with the natural geography and features of the land and emphasize it. You know, you work with it. Like a bay. If there's a bay in reality, you don't just pave over the bay and say, look, there's more land. You say, look, we got a bay. Make it into a pier or something. Of course, it's a logistical thing there. The whole thing should be one big farm. Whatever. Let's see these farmers do their thing. Yeah. They coming? I can bridge this gap over here as well. For now. Goodbye. Okay. Remember, they prefer to walk on paved paths, by the way. is what they prefer. I'm aware of this. Gotta add paths. Organic expression. Let's see what happens. Good. All right, let's dive.
Lemons in a horse in
Let's
a curious
go.
land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out
All right, time to go to
place?
bed.
The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
Gotta have the paths.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
We're heading back where the zombies come. I think I have to add more
If a
beds.
lemon's pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
assume
there's
it's
so much
two.
to do.
Pulp's compact, no air to
Right now,
spare.
I'm just
Roughly to
unloading
say
the
it's fair
boat
to
and then
declare
adding.
a horse's volume.
Um,
That's the
I'm
quest.
expanding
The
a
rest
bit of
get
the farm
abdominal.
and
The
addressing
chest
some of the
outpaces the
pathways.
space. Let's take a
We'll come
guess.
back through with more.
numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong.
Just making
But
sure there's
what's the
pathways,
volume?
like right
Let's
here.
move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh,
I wanna
how
hurt
many
them.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Hey, there you
vast
go.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
That's
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
Right here.
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to
Very
lemon
nice.
share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Okay.
1750 or so. That's the
Yeah.
number we'll come to know.
there. Oh, please move.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh my gosh, good.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, good. Make sure we at least have pathing that goes throughout this area here.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314.
I'll add stairs.
265 358 979
Here we go. Better.
846264 33
Just a little bit.
950
And this back way can be destroyed.
19716 939937 510582
Come on.
097494 592307 816406 28628
Let me push him out.
998628 Zol 34825
Oh my gosh.
34211
Oh my gosh.
42117, so 679 ends the flow.
I'm gonna push them away.
Goes on, never done. Round it's
Okay, well, I have to
one.
do this.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Without hurting the golem, so he kills me.
314159 2653.
Okay, why are you still standing there?
979323 846264.
Okay,
338327
it's all good, man.
419716 939937
It's all good.
10582 097494 592307 816426 286208 998628 It'll 348.
I guess we could have a path that wraps all the way around. That'd be crazy, though.
79862
There's nothing to do back here. They might get lost and crazy. Here.
Ends the flow. He goes on, never done.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, no, I'm so sorry. No, come back.
Numbers ring.
Dang it.
Run. I goes on, never done.
Oh, gosh. Come back, please. Come on. What's wrong with you? Right there. Right over there. That'll work. Okay, it's fine now. Bye. No ladder for you. And I believe they won't naturally walk off the side. You know? There's no real reason for them to go back over there. There's just a big old house here. There's no back door. So it's just a weird, inaccessible backyard. I don't even have to close off. I just don't want them walking back there, so. It's more about aesthetics. I could put a tower there or something. I just gotta add more beds. I don't want these beds here anymore. Okay. Or these other beds. Oh, it's in my way. And I'll add a path here. Whole wall can be opened up. And I gotta add more of the bells, the meeting bell. It's starting to storm. But they're all just hanging around that bell like it's crazy.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map on
You might want to go indoors now.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by
I hope they're hanging under the trees. It's funny.
friend style, it can't go wrong.
But master,
Fast, no time
but master,
flying high to
master.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff,
I don't want to hit you, buddy.
doing it tough. Flying shit made with Lego.
All right, that's good. Gave him a little wraparound path. We'll see what's up. They need more shelter. And they need more spots to dwell within. Okay. Give him more wiggle room here. Okay, that's all good. And sure. I'll put this away. The fence and the wood and these seeds. And I destroyed a series of beds. I'm gonna move the beds back here for now. Alright, that's all good. Alright, well, the pathing is done. I can put this stuff away. Bit by bit, you know? Bit by bit we move forward, but I don't want to hang out in one area forever. Do I have to? I'll leave the glowstone. No, I'll take the glowstone with me. I sort of need it out there at the base. And we're heading back now. I'll leave the hose. And the bread I'll leave here. Rabbit stew is weird. Just eat it. I'm just guessing it's good somehow because you have to have a bowl item and it doesn't stack. It's a food that doesn't stack. It probably fills you all the way up and then keeps you full for a bit, is what I'm guessing. The items that don't stack like that? Then come on. Here we go. Oh no, here we go now. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna... That's fine. It's fine for now. Let's go back now. I think it's time to go back. Let's go back down to the boat. Okay. Uh-oh. I need to go back through here and then plant a bunch of seeds. And then I think I'm gonna move this composter. That composter and that composter. I'll grab these seeds.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
I know there's no water here, but I think once the crop is inside, it's fine. Maybe. You get the crap up in there. Now for the composters.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Okay. Now they're gonna be hanging out over here. There you go.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
No water, of course. All right, and now let's go. Yep. What do you? Oh, because there's a path outside. I see. They can see the path, by the way, and because of that, they sort of want to go outside, right? That was part of the problem. We're heading back. It's all good. Right now I have enough beds, and there's a bunch of unemployed people, so I don't need more people right now.
Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
And we're back. After all that. Fun times. Let me go check on my crops. But I'm gonna wait until nighttime because I'm tired of accidentally hitting these bees. Okay? I'll wait until all this stuff is ready. I'm already ahead of the power curve with all that. And I'm gonna wait on... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a second. Put this stuff out here for a moment. There we go, that'll help. I'll just wait. I have to get more supplies from across the map and do a bunch of stuff. I really was just halfway between A and B there. It just took a very long time. And I want to take care of a couple things. So we're going to be heading back over now. So I think I'll be heading back down to the Nether. The core idea. Okay, more honey block. Right there. Boom. The bone broth. Oh, more. The bone broth. Okay, I'll put away the other bone meal here. For now, oh, that axe is about to pop, and I have no diamonds. So I think it's time to head back down to a mine. Now, I think I might want to go on down and get more pumpkins. So I think I'll be going back down by boat all the way down to the far away base. And I might want to bring some maps with me. Alright. Okay. Planning on trip 2 Badlands base. Deep mine. Pumpkin harvest. Diamond mine. Dig into new cave from deep mine. Need to leave with at least maybe 12 diamonds after repairs. Maybe. Alright, so I'll drop these bottles. I have no food on me. I have 1 bucket. A bunch of honey blocks. I can leave the honey blocks. Some bone for later. 1 torch. This leather can stay. And the flint and steel. And the 10 obsidian. 4 arrows. Anything else I might want to bring with me? I have 64 stairs here. I can totally bring these stairs with me. And no more torches. I did have some coal, but I brought it forward with me. Trying to save it. Or maybe sales. About to roll out. There's some arrows. Okay, this is all the stuff I want to bring back with me, actually. The honey block, sure. Not pumpkins. Block of raw gold. Let's say, we're not doing the beehive thing yet. You know what? I'll bring 5 beehives with me to the birch base, which is halfway through. Okay. Couple things. One more block of emerald. Right there. And I think we're good to go. Even though I have no... fire. Yep. 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 Single piece of paper. Nope. 3 honey, just in case I get poisoned out there in the field. I have a couple doors. Some ender eyeballs for emergency teleportation. A single comparator, because you never know. Because it takes quartz. It's nice to already have it. It only costs 1. Inventory slot. I have a true north compass and a home base compass. A few torches. Missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase. All right, that's it. Dream, ride the
journey, feel the stream.
I have 33 honey blocks I'll be placing around strategically in the nether. I'm moving some stuff around while I'm there as well. I think we're good to go, but I'll be whatever. Well, I'm not going to the nether yet. I'm going straight to the distant base there.
In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Let me grab a bed here. I'll grab a spare axe. I don't want to break this current axe until I repair it. And I'm not really wearing armor all that much right now. I'll survive. And I'll be going with this axe right here, just in case. Alright, I'll be leaving right in the morning. So I'm heading over here to this other base by way of portal. I guess I could maybe bring a stack of flowers with me, but I don't think I need to. So I'm gonna leave the beehives. No, I'm taking those with me to the birch base, not to where I'm going right now. And nothing else I need down there. I don't think so. I'm just checking. Metal crates aligned in rows. I'm gonna take one dripstone. Okay? One dripstone is all I need. And then one cauldron. And then one of these. Yep. The first thing I want to do is quickly take this stone axe I just made and run through the area and then get a tiny bit of wood. Be good. Boom, boom, boom. And I plan on running through the field to get there. I'm just using the boat halfway through. Okay. So I got my boat. About to roll out with my... I guess I should have left the honey, huh? Let me go leave the honey really quick. They're coming. Alright, everybody. Ah.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame.
Alright, everybody.
In this fiery game.
I ho and a ho and him. So most likely if I picked up this map
Face your fear.
and then
Glimmer below my feet.
put it back on,
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
how about Dre? Yep, north is that way. In fact, I should probably put this on the north-hand side of the wall, huh?
Visions start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Now, I wanted to actually grab my maps, but I guess I won't do that.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate.
Oh, those are my,
I anticipate.
torches.
Catch the shine I've been dreaming.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll head on down the river. I want to grab this map, I'm sorry.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites
And we're
the
here.
spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum.
I just had to go back and get it.
Cubes start to come.
I want the big
I'll
map.
stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I think very soon, actually very soon I'll leave the map, so
Into the nether where dangers unfold.
I don't need it.
Lava rivers
I don't
and
need it.
treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
if that map goes off the map, I'll just make a new map sometime. Now I know it doesn't really matter where these things are, and hey there, Steven. Doesn't really matter where you open the map up from. They all connect together, you see? And it's going to connect together. I thought it might matter. It doesn't matter. It seems like it matters because the first map zoom in is pretty close, and it seems like you're making a map in your location, but you're not really. In reality, you are opening a map for your area, but it's not from your, it's not spawning on you. My God. Eee. All right, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Yoo-hoo! I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Okay. Here we are, not dead. Oh, not dead. Okay, so now I'll be sailing right across the ocean with a big old creeper blowing me up. That's so cool. But what I'll be doing is I'm going to be running this way with no map. I'll be running. But you know, it's not that hard to make a map. Let me prove it. Let me prove it right now. Let me prove it right now. Okay. Prove it right now. Wild pumpkin. There's money in these pumpkins, you know? Okay, so now it's not that hard at all to make a new cartography table and you see, take that with me and make a new map. 1 second. Okay, now I have one map and one piece of paper. That's all I need. And then after a certain distance, I'm going to run off to the side. Okay. I just gotta go this way, basically. It doesn't really matter. And I am going to eventually grow some melon. So maybe I'll grow some melon. Melon slice. Maybe you're able to harvest a whole melon if you plant it. This is the path I've been taking. I cut away a big chunk of the journey. Oh, now I'm going to open up a map. Right now.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse.
When I'm
Curious
way over
land.
here and I'm
Lemons
sure
and
that
pulp, all
maybe
crushed
I'm
and
in a
fine.
different
The
chunk,
horse
I have
is
to head
hollow,
more,
an empty design.
was it
What
west?
does pulp mean? Let's figure
I
it
gotta
out.
head more west over
Liquid or
here.
mush, there's no doubt about no whole lemons
In a
here.
boat.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides
this point.
anymore.
The question's
You see, it's not that hard to cut across the land right there.
In this hollowed out place, the horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
The sun's going down, but it's not down yet.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate.
I'm gonna go this way a bit more.
To estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
I'm trying to get the
bite?
squid
From
whenever
cavity
possible.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay, let me go. Can't be messing around right
If a
now.
lemon's pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
Get the heck
Let's
outta here.
assume it
Can I do
do.
that?
Pulp's compact, no air to spare. But roughly
Okay,
the same,
nighttime.
it's fair to declare a horse's volume.
Okay, the
That's
same hole I
breast,
used last time.
thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll
Woohoo!
do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long,
Yeah.
a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
A cylinder, an ellipsoid, let's play.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
So what's up with that
vast to
cat?
lemon share, we'll
I have a
count
cat, but I
them
don't have
up
that
with
cat.
flair and care.
That's a pretty cool cat.
1750 or
Some weird
so,
jungle cat
that's
thing.
the number we'll come to know.
What are you? What are you?
the clue. 1.8 around, a circle to shape.
It might just be a jungle cat. You know, like a different species of a cat that spawns in the jungle.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit?
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna open up the map
With pulp to buy.
and go over here and do my thing. Here we go. Area list and ing. Yeah, yeah.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Pumpkins.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
You zoom out and clear it, and then
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
and then and then and then. Check.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start.
Heck.
Pie unfolds every part. 314159 265 979 323.
More paper.
846264 338327 950 419716 9399937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 0679 and 62
Okay, a new map.
4825 342117 Zo 679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless
Then
run.
zoom out.
Pie goes on, never done.
I'm gonna bring this to level 4.
314159 265358 979323 846264 338327 950
Cool.
4197
One more time.
939937 510582 097494 592307
Cool.
816426
Cool.
6208
And now,
98628 Diddle 34825 342117
let's go back this way.
Diddle 67982
That's a good looking map. Let's see here.
342117 0679 ends the flow. P goes on, never
I know this is nowhere. Nope.
round. It spins, always one.
I'm nowhere near the edge of the map right here, you know?
Numbers ring
And I thought the other map overlapped this portion, so I'm just gonna waste another day here.
goes on, never done.
And wait a minute. Okay, this way. Now I have a map. I gotta add a chest to this. Right now. I like how you can just do something. Just do it. Boat with chest. Alright, I'll drop the garbage in here. Ink. Little lava bucket, the dirt, the dripstone, pointed dripstone, cauldron, pumpkin. This other map didn't work. Right there, that's good. Crafting table I'll keep. Melon slice. And good to go. And, well, I need the paper. I'll be hitting the edge of the map pretty soon. See? It's so cool. I've hit this phase of the gameplay. You might think you'd do this phase of gameplay earlier. Well, this is just me experimenting with it. In the future, with future playthroughs, I'll be doing this earlier. You know? I have to figure out existing systems and whatever. Yeah. There's the red thing. I should mark the edge, which is right actually here. That. Cool. Which means I'll beach right here. And we're gonna go through the jungle for a second. I probably already have enough of these melon slices. I'm not even sure. Seems like they stack up pretty high. In fact, these melon slices might be better than the pumpkins for the purpose of the seed production. Because watermelon are known for what? Seeds. Pumpkins aren't really known for seeds, even though they are full of seeds. But the seeds are more in the middle, as opposed to being within the flesh itself. You know, with commercial watermelons. You know what I mean? You have the guts of a pumpkin, but every slice of watermelon is filled with seeds. And people don't traditionally, like, normally eat pumpkin, except in pie format. We don't have a slice of steamed pumpkin or something. Freshly steamed pumpkin, sliced, ready, like a yam. I don't know. Or chilled. It doesn't have the same consistency. A tougher sort of melon. Opposed to, you know, honeydew, and I guess it's close to that. Cantaloupe. Can I eat it? Oh, I can eat it. Oh. Okay, melons are a great food source. You can't eat pumpkins. And I'm sure every slice gives you a seed. Okay, watermelons are great. I'm trying to collect some leather over time for picture frames and stuff like that. And I'm still collecting stacks of different flowers. Should be water ahead of me, right? Or something. I'm mapping out the area. Isn't this exciting? Yeah, see there's like a little island right there. Let me go over there. And now I know where my boat is, so it's not a problem. You can see where I am, that little bubble of water right there.
soaring high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah.
Good.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
I want it all. I don't have extra arrows, okay? Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Items around. What have I done? What have I done? I get it, bird. The parrot imitates it imitates the sound effects of monsters within the area. So there's a zombie somewhere. You know what I mean?
embrace the journey, seize the moment, time.
Go for these red roses, whatever. The poppies and dandelions. In fact, I think the dandelion is needed to mess with the rabbit, so let's go grab a bunch of dandelions. Because I'd like to breed rabbits. Oh no. Well, on that note, I should be eating watermelon. I can go wherever I want. Or pumpkin. It's really just money.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is
I'm mapping.
progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Check it out.
Now you can see here.
With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
You can see here that there's a darker green,
Check it now.
right? Right over here.
With the flim flam, wow.
There's a darker green right there, you see? That is the rainforest, or the jungle. And there's a river that goes across. Nice patch and ends up in the desert, so.
Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
But I want to go around the jungle and collect poppies and dandelions. I think poppies do something special besides just being poppies, involving the golem or whatever. The Grand Pumpkin Hunt.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
I'll tell you what, I like this idea, but with this concept, I feel encouraged to explore this entire grid. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's not just random blocks; it's the actual area. No. Hey, look, the bird's on my shoulder. Cool. Precious coal. And I have to consider that the ore is really XP. If I were to smelt it, like this copper here, it's really XP once I smelt it. Just passing through. I'm not really fighting. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I reset my bed here. Yeah, the melon's great. Even though it doesn't really fill you up that much. You get so many slices rather quickly. Okay. Alright, grab these poppies. I haven't consumed a single cookie during this playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna get some of this stuff here to get some paper. I'll probably replant this by some other shore. There's so many things I have to do, you know? Crazy. Okay, looking good. Now I want to cross the way and curve back around. This is so exciting. I docked my boat. It's full of stuff. It's almost like in Valheim, where I cross a continent, where I cross the Grand Ocean with the music playing and the boat. Make it to some other shore and then start exploring around. I haven't explored too much here because there's so much where I am. And the game is sending me around the map via portal. So I've been across the map in different areas, but it's really me teleporting to some distant point. I didn't get that copper from earlier. Anyways, we're collecting poppies. And dandelions. And I'm really curious about what's way over here. Don't even know where I am right now. Bend in the river. I've never been over here before. Oh, there's a village. And lava. Where am I? That lava should be visible. There really might be a hole of death around here. I gotta be careful. Go. I'm guessing I'm right there. There's lava. You see that little amber spot right there, that orange dot, like right there in the middle? Where that bulb is at the bottom? Goes bulb and then bulb, you know? The Adam's apple of the monster facing to the right. I mean, that thing. I'm heading toward this village, and there's lots of hazards out here. Oh no.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Is it just dandelion and poppy here?
Them style,
So I'm about to approach a new town.
moving fast. No time to rest.
I've never been to before. In the jungle, so they'll be wearing funky jungle clothes? Maybe? You might be right beyond the jungle.
Doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it.
This is sort of a mid-jungle biome. It's not really a dense jungle here. It's like a hybrid zone. Alright, let's dig a hole. It's nighttime. Time for the nighttime hole. Oh. Yeah. Zip. Alright, now we go down to the town. Panda, what do you want? I don't know anything about these pandas. Let's read about pandas. Let's read about pandas. It's rare. What's it for? It drops bamboo, but why would you want to kill it? Oh no. Oh, baby pandas drop a slime ball. Baby pandas have a 1 out of 700 chance to drop a slime ball. What? They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam. Adult pandas seek out bamboo and cake. That's interesting. And then baby pandas have a 1 out of 6,000 chance of sneezing every single tick. Weak baby pandas are more likely to sneeze with a 0.2% chance of every tick. Sneezing makes all adult pandas within 10 blocks jump and really drop a slime ball. That's hilarious. Pandas have one private inventory. They can be ridden by baby zombies. A lead cannot be used on panda. Okay, I'll read more about it, but that's interesting. I said that the baby pandas have a chance to drop slime balls when they sneeze, and that the adults get startled by the sneezing baby. This is based upon a meme. There's a video of a baby panda sneezing and the adult panda freaking out. Here we go now. Hear it. Oh now. I'm taking the brewing stand, cause I can't make my own. Goodbye. And so long. I robbed you blind. Too bad, baby. I sneezed. Huh. I can take their bell. Because I could put that in my own town. Or in my own village. What's this? What? Have I been here before? Oh, this is the village. I just came here from a completely different side. This is the village I was already... Alright. Look all the stuff here from before somehow. Metal crates are lined in rows.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. and see where progress flows. Family alive, but no deal.
I really hope I was picking up dandelions the whole time.
In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
Alright, that's for later. Bye bye. Alright, map. Alright, about to turn around again. That went down, and now I'm going back up the river. You see, I went down, now I'm going back up. Machines are trying to rhythmic tune. Alright. I gotta have room for more stuff. Whoa. Looping around over here. Done. I'll get the shore. And I guess I could tame... Want it? No, he doesn't want the sea. Nope.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a
Is this clay? No.
one wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping.
Alright, we go back.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all.
Yep,
for
this is the
sparkling
path.
feet. Cobblestones
Alright, now I'm all familiarized.
magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game.
Never hit him with his
Lava
bang.
flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear.
This way.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
I think that there should be an extra biome that's extra super magical. Of some variety. Crystals and so forth, you know.
Place a torch
Quartz and weird magical garbage.
through these caves where
Where all the villages are full of magical nonsense.
fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling
Or something. I don't know. Oh no.
through
To the
obsidian
invasions I carve my fate.
Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest,
Pumpkins are
that's
straight
what I
money.
love.
Bye-bye now. They all want pumpkins, you see. Weird jungle cave. I wonder if the jungle caves are different in some way. Okay, watch out for this terrain.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready
Yeah.
now to
I'm mapping.
Steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
Yeah.
Into the nether where dangers
Pumpkin.
unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
I don't really need him as much anymore.
Blazes flame, survive the heat.
I have. Well, I'm heading to my pumpkin farm right now. I'm just heading down the river here.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and
I was trying to
treasures
flesh out this whole situation.
cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I'm going over here to the left. My God, there's monsters.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Right there.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
Apparently, pandas have different personalities.
Will teach. Embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Oh no.
failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Was it there?
You know I said
No, it wasn't there. It's back a bit.
success is stagnation.
Maybe.
Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Let me go down the river for a second just to be sure. No, it's right over here. Yeah. Thank you. Woohoo! Mission accomplished, baby.
Success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
Yep, getting it done bit by bit, baby. Now, I want to check out this dandelion effect. Let me unload a couple things here.
success is stagnation.
Yes, I want to bring this cauldron down to the deep base. Is what I want to bring. I'm leaving some stuff on the boat here. What I'm trying to say, like the pumpkins are, for the long run, and the melon slices I'm turning into seeds later on. Don't need the beef. Sugarcane I want to plant somewhere. I'll hold it on me.
none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All
Oh,
is
wait.
fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code of the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
I thought I dropped my axe.
Ruthless hand, beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds
Okay,
true.
now we're gonna push more into the desert. Isn't this fun, everybody? Minecraft. MEIN. Right?
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
You don't fool me, cow.
Ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless pain.
See, it looks like the map's not revealed right there, but it's just the desert. You see right there on the left-hand side, or right over there where the water is, leads up to all that light vanilla folder garbage. It blends right in.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
This right here is sort of the ocean,
squawk. All is foul, no
and it has coral.
fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
And different fish. I have to learn more about that. There's a value to different fish, and you breed them. Yep, and right over over there. Whole lot of sugar cane. Okay, we're going. I'll be moving all of this sugar cane to a closer spot. Oh. I could probably do it from the boat, but I have to climb out maybe to get all the pieces anyways. And camels, gotta ride that bad boy. It's tall enough for enemies to not be able to get to me, but of course creepers can still blow up and projectiles will still get me. Let me check this really quick. I was checking to see what was inside. Got in the bag. My axe is almost broken, so I can't really cut down this cacti right now. What's that yellow splotch? I don't know. Now, is this all clay? I mean, is it? Because that's awesome. Or is it gravel? Or is it something else? Oh, it's like stone? Just exposed Or is it because I already got the sand? No, it's because I got all this. No, I didn't get all this. Did I really get all the sand? Weird. I think it's something more than that. I think something despawned and took everything with it. All the sand was stripped away.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean?
Oh my
Let's
God.
figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No
The
whole
camel
lemons
just
here.
died.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out
Yeah.
place? The horse's body, an empty shell to
Oh,
see.
nice.
The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
All
cavity
gravel.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I do need flint, you know.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume.
There's a good
that's the
shovel.
quest. Thoracic and
It's
abdominal.
actually a great
The
spot for
chest,
this.
How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers
As
and
opposed to
shapes,
me,
we'll
like,
do
putting
our
down
best.
stacks of gravel and processing it. It takes a second to set everything up.
Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide.
That was good.
1.5 height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a math.
There's a bunch of flint laying
How
back
many
there.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so, that's the number
on.
we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8
I gotta
around,
sleep
a
here.
circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and
Okay.
1,750 or
Let's
so.
go.
That's the number we'll come
Wait,
to
no.
know.
What else? Really quick. There's stuff in them hills.
Oh, how many lemons
There's a
can we
lot
fit
of flint.
inside?
I need flint for those vendors. Now it's always on my mind.
Oh, how many lemons can we
And I could
fit
always buy more
inside?
arrows, you know? I don't know what's more efficient, earning a bunch of emeralds and buying arrows, or using some of those resources to make arrows. I think a bit of both. But in the end, I really feel like it's going to be all about emeralds.
Numbers blend, round they go, never end.
Once I have a good enough town, if I have a bunch of people that, or a bunch of employees that sell me things, then there you go. Then I can keep performing transactions. Otherwise, after a certain number of transactions, the NPC closes out one of the sale categories. And you gotta wait until they go back to their little station for a bit and mess around to restock. That's full. Look how much flint I'm getting. Oh my gosh. And there's coal too. I guess I do need gravel to make concrete. Mayhaps. Whoa.
79323 846 264 338327 95028
All of this.
419716 939937
'Cause why not?
510582 0974
Oh, that's done.
592307 816426 286
I was just curious.
998628 Diddle 34825 3421117 Phil 679862 8034825
Thank you. Goodbye.
679 ends the flow. He goes on, never
We're still heading on down to the base while checking out the map.
round. It spins, always one.
Doing a great job.
Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on, never done.
I'm getting resources as I go. Okay. Don't need that. Now I gotta repair the shovel too. Pretty good shovel. Well, that was nice. Let's keep on going. What a great interruption. Bring the boat a bit closer. Okay. Well, 1 second. I'm keeping the flint here because I want to sell that. You know? And then we get the paper, the future, and the leather. But I'll take the downstairs because I might want to make a picture frame. Okay. And this coal, I'm taking that back with me. But I'm taking this lava bucket, dripstone, all that stuff downstairs. And I'll bring these stairs down with me. And we're good to go. I don't see my bed. Whatever. Did I leave it back there? Who knows? Doesn't matter. We're going down. Dynamite. I'll take this random helmet, please. Yep. Right on time. So here I'll be harvesting a whole lot of pumpkins.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm gonna fly.
Let me get a what? 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 Oh no. Here we go with a 1, 2. Oh.
Let go, brick by brick,
Yeah.
I made it strong. Friend style, it can't go
Let me get a what? Let me get a what? Here we go now. Oh no. Yeah.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
Let me get a what? Let me get a what? Oh yeah. Here we go with a. Oh no.
Oh
Precious Flim Flam. And be sitting at the cauldron, the dripstone, the lava with the dripstone block right around the corner. I guess I could have kept this dandelion, but I'll put it here. And all this other stuff doesn't need to be here. You know, I'll empty it out right here for a second. Getting ready after a long trip. Oh yeah. Random little flowers. Over time.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
2 pieces of white wool. Alright, that's all done. Now these tools are hurting.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
This map worked out pretty well. I'll put that away. Yep, the same bag as the cartographer table and the paper. Right there. We can go shield it again. Alright, this has to happen. Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
And let's start off with
success is stagnation, alright.
get some sticks going.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And stone axes. And then some stone shovels. Okay. Stone pickaxes. I'll put most of it away. But I'll take 2 stone shovels. And I'll put my good stuff right here for now. Okay. We have the shear. Good. And I'll put away the arrows because we're not really doing much combat right now. And I'll find some other food source, especially once I get this lava bucket rolling. Like all that chicken. I'll put away this watermelon for now.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all.
And the ready box.
I want it all.
Extra arrows. And the torches, alright.
Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
I'm dodging enemies, dodging enemies, dodging enemies, dodging. And most of the axes go bye-bye. Alrighty then, and then let's take some of this right here, and I'll make deep slate bricks. I already have them though. I'll make more. Polished deep slate brick. Good. And now it's gonna be just a single tile. A single tile.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Let's carve out this whole space here.
Gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's
Push it all the way through. Okay.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Whole area.
Moves around, gotta make some room.
And now we got the brick.
Shuffle and it's pixelated too.
We're only doing one spot of lava, and then over time it'll just add up. Because one bucket of lava can take care of quite a few resources. Like that, very simple. And then right here, maybe the dripstone block. Okay. And then right here is the dripstone. And right here is the bucket. Okay. Oh yeah. We're not doing the automated thing here. And then a lava bucket. And then this is going to be dripping that color. Oh yeah. See? Beautiful. Okay, and then oh yeah. So even if I wanted to, I cannot step in it. That's good, but I can still grab from it, right? Yep. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Okay, let's get more wood. And more chests. All of them. And then I want a box right here. Empty bucket. Let's go over here and I can tear down some of this water and then turn it into more magma. Just one of them. Because I have a surplus. Okay, I have a single bucket of lava, which is awesome, which means all that matters is the bucket of lava. And let's put some chicken up in there. In fact, I'll cook up a couple stacks of chicken. Merry Christmas. We have organics. Right there, I put away the bread. I have chicken already ready. And then the empty buckets right here. All but one. Vendor items. Okay. Looking good. And this is going to be producing that. I'm going to spread this all the way down eventually. You know, maybe 2 more. Yeah. Let's get that ready. Right over now. And then one more. That'll work. Ooh, there goes the sapling. But water does. And then back over here. And more brick. Now, my plan here is to dig into a new cave to get diamond. We're just going over 2 more tiles here. I want to border the whole thing with this black brick. How you doing, everybody? Huh. All right, now let me grab that fence one more time. I have more of those right over here. Okay, let's go put the... Ooh, it's already full? Are you serious? Ooh, yeah. Let me go grab a bucket. Amazing. And then we got this right here. And then the dripstone. All bordered up. Then we go boom. And then we go boom. And then one more. The middle one's not ready yet. But it will be. That works. Yes, it does. Okay, so now that's going to be happening in the background, and we'll have all the meat in the world. This stick needs to be under utility. Chicken. Across the map, I'm on the fly. Do the funky, don't you know I'm in my shit. There you go. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's gonna happen. Now it's time for the pumpkin. I should have done the pumpkin right away, to be honest. Okay, I just want to knock that thing out so it's happening in the background. But I should have done the pumpkin right away because these things spawn quickly. I'm about to take a break, so I'm trying to make sure that all this stuff is cooking in the background. We just did a nice little cross-country exploratory romp and filled out a map quite a bit and harvested a bunch of flint via gravel around the corner. Spent a couple days doing it in the game. But it was fine because I knew where I was with the map and I had a bed on me. I got some wild pumpkins as well and some dandelion and some poppies. Gotta find out what's good about dandelion. So many pumpkins. And all of this. Probably faster if it's go down one road and down the other one. Yep, so I'll be leaving here with a ton of paper and pumpkins. And I'll earn a bunch of emeralds from this whole process. Wonderful. Not in someone else's scheme. Oh yeah, it's pumpkin time. I'll bring this back over. They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths. This stuff I'm bringing over. Every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. gonna be a whole row of it eventually. Let's go check on this lava. I just need one more. Alright, everybody. Well, I'll be right back. You can watch these pumpkins grow. And grow they will. Spawn out of the blue. Alright, goodbye. I'll be right back, and goodbye. Oh my. Yoo-hoo. I tell you what. Baby. Be right back.
Metal crates are lined in rows, factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Family alive with no delay, buffer boxes save the day, in their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay, buffer boxes save the day, in their hole we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need, no more jams, our gears are free, containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars, steady stream through factory doors, metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune, through the night and into noon, buffer all around this room, safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need, no more jams, our gears are free, containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead. Containers strong, in them we feed, smooth production taking lead.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
And hello. Oh my. Here we are. Let's see if the lava is here. It is. I'll put it right in the middle. Boom, good to go. All done. Wrap it up with fences.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
This means if you hit that, it's gonna get lava in your face. This should work. Should all work. Now we got the meat and everything else. Indeed. You know what I mean? Yeah, right now. So now that job is done. And I'm trying to dig out the side here. I'm happy with the size of this farm. It's pretty big. And it's large enough for there to be pumpkins ready all the time, pretty much. But as I'm over here, I start to hear some sound effects. You know? Oh yeah. Okay, so now right over here, I heard something behind the wall. Dig on through here. Eat some chicken. Pause. And let's hear the game audio. Just like. I thought I heard something. Do some prodding. Oh, immediately. Oh wait, this is something else, right? Maybe not. Sometimes that leads towards something. Either end. I think maybe just this space here filled with bad guys. This way. Oh, this is a cave. Ooh, look at this. I found something. Left hand side, Boogaloo. Not there. Go for the more exposed. I think if I just keep pushing forward, I'll find something. Now here's a scary thought. I don't think I checked in with this bed over here. Let me pull back. Well, I found a cave. As per my plan. Yeah. And the pumpy can, I'll drop it off. A bit over here. I want to check in with the bed over here before pushing forward. Go, buddy. The bucket for me. Okay, I'm pushing back in. Oh, I think I learned earlier, but I completely forgot about it. You can enchant books. Fast book enchanting. Oh. Also, just finished doing some decent map plotting down the river and through the rainforest desert area. Harvested some gravel. Really harvested some flint. Set up lava, dripstone, service point, tree. Okay, remember. You can probably enchant books. You know? So it's not random. If it's sort of random and you're locked in, you'd prep stuff up for the future. This is like long-term gameplay we're talking about here. We're heading back down. Oh, I never checked in. Right. Man, these pumpkins are just awesome. Now, I gotta learn about pumpkins. Like, what makes them special? I feel like they grow pretty quickly. Because they have the disadvantage that you can't use bone meal on them. Once they... The bone meal brings the sapling up to stem phase. And then the stem will produce a pumpkin every so often. It seems to be pretty often. Or it could just be that I have so many pumpkins here. Oh, perhaps. Let's just imagine here, okay? For universality, universality's sake, okay? Imagine that all plants in Minecraft develop at the same speed. However, some plants have more developmental phases than others. You go through 1, 2, 3, 4 phases before it hits the final target. If a plant has fewer phases, then it develops faster. In this case, the pumpkin has several phases of development, going from the sapling, the little seedling thing, building up until it becomes a vine. And once it's at a vine, let's just imagine it's at phase 5 out of 6 or 4 out of 5 at vine phase, which means it's always waiting for one phase of development. You know what I mean? Whereas if you harvest something else, it goes back down to level 1. And you could use bone meal on it, which is the advantage. Using bone meal on something, you could spam it. you have enough bone meal. But you can't spam pumpkins. You know what I mean? It's more about a long-term harvest. It's pretty balanced, but that's just my theory there. You know? Right now we're looking and exploring through this cave system all natural because I heard something behind the wall and I'm doing the left torch trick. Letting the left torch guide me. There we go, I blocked off the water. It was getting annoying. Hoping to find diamonds. Let's check one more time. There's some iron here. Yeah, I gave it one more look. My goal is to repair all of my gear here. And then leave with 12 diamonds. Cave just destroyed that growth potential for those diamonds. Now we are sort of near the bedrock. This was a dead end, but let's push forward a bit. I'm fishing through a couple different angles. This could end up in another tunnel. Is usually my theory. That this is doing this shape here for a reason. Where it's leading to something. And after just a bit of digging, end up someplace else. That's just how it is. Right here. Oh. Gotta have your occasional false flag here. Okay, that's enough. That note, let me spill off this entire end. Leaving torches in there so that enemies don't spawn behind the walls. And it saves me brick so I don't have to fill in the entire area. Here you go. Stab. Let's go this way now. Where I was going. And I could get a bottle of water for later. No? Or a bucket of water. In this game there really is a bottle of water. Lots of stuff I'm sort of uncovering here. But maybe we're going up. Can't tell. Well, I can tell there's diamonds here. Oh, baby. Beautiful. Okay, so 4 diamonds so far. Let's run. I want to go back pretty soon and get more of those pumpkins. All right now. Alright. Pumpkin Town. Pumpkin Town gets it done. Huh. All these pumpkins. All these pumpkins, I can't stand it. I mean, I can stand it, but awesome. Go check out the lava, because I want to start collecting lava buckets over time. Oh, lava. Drop off some stuff here. Deep slate cobble. And the tough. I'll make the redstone block. And I'll put you away. And we keep on going today. I'll put away these 2 arrows. I'll grab more torches. And these pumpkins. And the pickles. Jeez, people. Good thing I came back. Pretty sure that's the advantage for the pumpkins. The fact that they're always just hovering at the end of their growth phase. Destroy them. These guys over here are just waiting. Alright, moving on. You get this again. Again. And I'll be pushing back into the cave. Drop this stuff off. They're responsible. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Want to collect this cave moss or whatever, the glowing moss. And let me check over here again. I know about the other way. I haven't found the true cave yet. Getting pretty high up there. Well, this was the same way. Well, so be it. Where is this going to go? I'm trying to see where this is leading to. Get the outer edge of this thing. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to find the edge. Let's go this way for a bit. Okay, we enter it again. It's a very large structure. Okay, nothing here. We go this way. I'll find a hole somewhere. I heard a zombie. That's inside. Come on now. That's crazy. Bit further, nothing. Oh, a bit further. The pickaxe won't last forever. Let me go back now. Keep going up then. And then fisher along the outside rim like this. Oh, this pickaxe is hurting. But I do have diamonds. I have 4 diamonds now. I'm gonna figure out how the repair system works, because sometimes it says too expensive. And then sometimes it gets cheap. Maybe there's a cooldown period for the item. Alright. Go back. Back to the pumpkins. I'm gonna excavate some of this really quick. Really quick here. Well, that pickaxe is hurting. Oh, that pickaxe is hurting. I'll see what I can do here. Alright, right. Am I feeling better? Yeah. Yesterday I was getting some weird irritated throat thing and like a warm forehead, and I was getting sneezy, like something in my nose, and I was sneezing, and I was vaguely huere. But I feel better. I did sneeze earlier. I still got something going on, but my head isn't warm anymore. I don't think. A little bit. I should probably get more sun. Thank you, Brad. Yeah. Alright, turn these bad boys in. We do it again. Check out the lava. Is the lava ready? Lava's not ready. Go drop off the goods. And maybe repair my stuff, huh? Cobble deep slate. Deep slate cobble. Okay. So I'll see if I can repair. Water flows is creeping in. Something do something. You see, how's it even work? I don't know what it. The Boygan. Yeah. Wait a minute. I used all 4 for that? Oh, I understand. You can use more than the cost of the item to offset the enchantment cost. Lesson learned. Alright, moving on. Well, I got a good pickaxe now, so I can go back to mining. Right now what I'm trying to do is leave this place with repaired tools like that, and 12 additional diamonds on top of all that, while harvesting pumpkins. So I have to keep kind of swinging back through here to go checking the pumpkins. I'm also checking on that lava spot around the corner. I'm trying to farm some lava. Oh boy. Right here. And it fills up and I have to get the bucket and so forth. So I'm digging over here. I found this little fissure. You know what? Let's leave there and go this way. In fact, let's go this way. I know for a fact there's a cave. There's a cave over here. Let's go down to the cave. I'm going to these known cave locations. Right over here, right now. Right here. Right over here. Right here. Right here. All the torches in the world right now. And I gotta make this really, really obvious. Otherwise I'm going to forget where I was. But I'll probably find a different way up. See, this was completely dark. And I've already harvested all of the exposed stuff here. There was a bunch of redstone all throughout the area. But I probably haven't explored all the way. So now I think I'll push in this direction. Now there's no enemies in here. But there used to be a whole lot. Used to be a madhouse. I got my glow stuff there. It creates a nice soft light and I could use it here and there. There's different levels of light, you know? Sometimes you want just enough light to make something be visible in the darkness. Here we got some right here, some iron. Let me just dig into the wall here. So I can stand and dig. And you never know when you might find another amazing iron node. I'd say every 5 minutes or so I have to go back. Maybe. I'm not quite sure of the growth phase, but whatever. Moving on. There's the iron over there. Let me recover my ladders. The bad axe on purpose until I repair my old axe. Looking for a mega iron node and diamonds. Ouch, my legs. Oh no, again. Ah, one more time. What's happening to me? Okay. All right, then. Switcheroo. Wow. Okay, enough of that. Goodbye. And this is specifically a wall into the darkness. Oh no. Whatever. Do not look at the Enderman. The Enderman really wants you to look at him. Ho! And I want the zombie flesh. Man flesh. Checking the corners. Even though I'm checking the right hand side of the cave here. Ooh, we've gone pretty high in elevation. Right? We have normal rock over here. Wow. Going all the way up. Right away. Test your might. Cheese. To run around and then not die, then go back into the obvious hole. Awesome. Oh no. Whew. I'm just trying to get on by. It's time for me to go back now. Now that I know where I want to farm. Right here. This new area. I'll be farming. Right here. Make it really obvious, huh? Kinda out of the way. Okay, let's try to remember the route here. Not add any extra torches. Yep, right over here. Move all this so we don't get confused. There, now it's really obvious. And then we go all the way over here to this hole in the ground. Jeez. Right over here. Before I forget. Right here. Tuh. And then that's my base. I gotta build a hatch. I'll build a hatch. Well, oh, that also works. This axe is gonna break. Something we gotta do while we're here. Alright, let me go over here and check on the... Whoop, get another axe. Check on the pumpkins. And drop off everything else. That gravel and other stuff. Precious bones. Zombie flesh, string. Melt that iron. Okay. Raw. Done really quick. Eyeball leaf. Boom. And then the ability. Pow. Done. And pumpkins. And then back to the tree. Okay. Pumpkin. And resume. Let me drop a couple things off. The wood. The tough. Let me go straight back to that last spot we're just at. And I'm going to make a bed. All done. Oh, very good. Check the lava. It's ready. There is ready to go process the next batch of stuff. Whoopsie. There. One more bucket on the side. That'll work. And more pumpkins. Go down the row. These in the back are still growing up. And again. All of the pumpkins. And now we resume. Right back where I was, which is over here. There. I was right over here. Oh, 1 second. I want to make a hatch. Unless I already have a hatch. Or trap door. Made of birch. Bertram Russell. And here we go. Get a line, I'll get a line, line. Get a line, I'll get a line, line. Beautiful. Here's the cycle. The end it all. Plant the saplings. I'll leave this here for now. And sapling. gone down to the trap door. Right over here. Take a new bed. Hang out over here for a bit. Reset my respawn point. Yeah. Boom. Awesome. This is ugly. Already had a bed down here, didn't I? Already had stuff down here. Checking in. Cool. Already made a little hideout when I first explored to this point. But now we're going to push forward to this other cave system, and I'll build a bed up there. I'll do. But now we have this check-in point just in case I die while farming those enemies around the mouth of that opening there. But I'll be right back, okay? Yes. We're doing it. Can't see. The Cave of Wonders, we tried. I'll be right back. My amazing armor. Yes. Oh yeah. So I'm just going to be romping around, exploring, looking for, you know, iron, gold, lapis lazuli, diamond, that whole thing. Shovel sucks. Okay, my pickaxe is mediocre, but I want to get a bunch of diamonds in the process. Just by running through and looking for exposed diamonds, which you find them all the time. You know, if you're just running around, if you find an exposed open cave system, you run around and see those, as opposed to digging through masses of rock, destroying the pickaxe along the way. You know? Ho hey. Hi ho hum. Yeah.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
a server's endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk.
Okay, here we go.
Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets
Will I
turn to
survive?
rings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky
I think so.
remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks.
I think so.
bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world blocks
So pandas equal slime balls, basically. And pandas have different personalities.
time rewinds in a
I was trying to find out what's cool about pandas, you know?
feather's core. Chicken's truth.
They produce slime balls, like what these guys have right here. From their babies when they sneeze, and when the adults react to the baby sneezing.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Pretty funny.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Yeah. We're going up there. And I'll be adding a bed up there. There's lapis lazuli right there as well, but I'm going to add a bed right over here. Right here. And add a pocket. Really quick. Adding a pocket. This iron is just amazing. Almost like I've got the chili dog. Okay, that's all good right there. I was trying to make a pocket, you know? Right over here. Chicken. I'll add a bed. I got him. And storage. Before later. There you go. Have a good day. And now we're going to lure him in. I'm going to go through the area really quick. I guess clear them out. So we're going to move all these guys. Oh boy. Gotta be super careful. Yep. Like that. And like that. And then I'll pull them into the hole. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Right here is going to be a single file. Yeah. And the creeper too. Oh, there must have been lapis lazuli nearby. That's all done, huh? Secured. Okay. Now I'll shoot the rest.
Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean?
All right, let's focus on the iron first.
Liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to
Focus
pour
on the
into a
iron,
horse
and
with
I'm
no
going to
insides
turn the
anymore.
iron ore
Question's
into
clear.
blocks.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
I looked at-
Horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key.
I looked at the Enderman for a second.
But
Oh no.
wait, oh wait, the twist
I think I have to kill him.
unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold, so pulp
I think
to
I have to go
lemons
kill the
we must
Enderman.
relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast
You know?
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
A decent amount of iron here, but it's all sort of spread out.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Eh.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For
Let's get
simplicity's
more
sake,
of
let's
the
assume it do. The pulp's compact,
little
no air
moss.
to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair
Right
to
there.
declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
More
The
lapis
chest,
lazuli.
How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse
And more
500
iron.
kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the
Oh,
shell,
good.
not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or
right.
so, that's the number we'll come
Get the coal going, baby.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters
Okay,
near.
looking great.
But rough too rough, let's shift the gear.
You're getting all the
Oh, how
exposed
many
stuff.
lemons can we fit
This wasn't a
inside
huge
hollow
cave, it's
horse
just a
with
little
pulp to buy? From
small cavity.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Oh, we found something.
1750 or so, that's the number
I found a
we'll
bit
come
more.
to know.
There's the iron. There's some copper. I might want to go check back up on the thing.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
No more dark pockets.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
I got more. Cobweb. Okay, we're gonna go up there. I think we've gotten almost everything.
Circle turns.
Let me go unload before I move back over here.
Never end. 314. Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159. 265,358. 979,323. 846,264. 338,327. 950,288. 419,716. 939,937.
Okay.
510582. 097494.
Let's check around the perimeter again
2307.
before I'm going. Oh, right there.
286,208.
This is sort of above the diamond level, though, you know. But it's okay. I still need iron, and I'm kind of exploring. I feel like the diamonds are within the deep slate. This is the cobble. But there's coal here, which is what I need for the vendors, for emeralds. I'm no longer using coal as a fuel source, I'm using coal for money. You know what I mean? Lapis lazuli.
265-358 979-323 846-264 338-327
Yeah.
950-288 419-716
Beautiful.
39937
Alright, we're dropping off before going up.
592-307 816-426 286208 998-628 Diddle 34825
Here we go.
42117 Phil 67986
At least my pickaxe is repaired.
34825 3421170 679 ends
Yeah.
the flow. He goes on, never done.
Excellent.
Round it spins, always one.
Once I have volumes of this stuff, it's gonna work out, I promise.
Ring, endless run.
So you're able to have a lightning rod. I think you could do something with that, really. Probably something you could do with that. It does storm all the time, and there are thunderstorms all the time. I've seen lightning strike once. I've heard it strike quite a few times. But at least I got some iron out of this. I was running out for basic stuff. It was becoming a problem, like for lanterns. Maybe I should buy lanterns. I'm getting a lot of iron here. Maybe that was the game's intention, you think? It will follow the iron. Oh boy. And more. Where are we even going? That's dirt. I think we're getting close to the surface here. This andesite stuff looks just like the standard rock. It's almost like the tuff or the tuff next to the deep slate. You go up. And now we have sand. Stone. Very cool. Sand will cave in like gravel does. And again, it's good that I repaired my flim flam. Pretty epic here. There's the sand. It's nighttime. But of course. And I'll do some stuff with some stairs.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire.
I just want to see where I am. I think they're coming.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
Alright, that's a problem.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
Needs to be elevated a bit.
You know that we're doing
You know? Gotta trim back this whole thing. I don't want to bump my head as I'm flying down. Every time I come through, I'll probably extend this out a bit more. Back there was sand right here. That. But I think I'll use sandstone now, and not this ugly stuff here. The sandstone looks kind of cool. It's like Mario Brothers. I guess it's just like cobblestone, but it has a flat top and a cobblestone bottom, but it's brownish tan. It's cream color. Am I deep in some sand dunes or what? Let's see. Oh no. So do zombies routinely drop iron? What? What? Ho, ho, and ho. Ho. Hey. That's a good helmet, too. Projectile protection 3 or 4. So I'm right next to that gravel mine. Oh. That's dumb. I'm right next to that gravel spot, so I know where I am. This would be a way in. And we're going back down again. Oh, I know. I knew. That'll be awesome. Be really awesome. One more bucket. My gosh. Wonder I was digging for a while. That'd be awesome. It'd be a water slide. Right over here. There, now check this out. Are you ready? Here we go. Woo! That's awesome. Gonna go all the way down. I was digging for a while. Guess we just got a duck? No. You stand here on the side. Enough room to sort of like run and jump and so forth, because it's not going to give me any damage from falling as I jump and run. Let me get myself into the pocket. Okay, I got lucky the first time doing that, I guess. Whew, okay. Gonna do this for a bit. It's so cool. And now I have a way down. All the way down, maybe? That'd be so awesome. It's almost all the way down. I can line it up with glowstone and stuff, you know? I got the service passage. This nice pickaxe. Oh yeah. Then what? Just ends? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. And now let's go back and get the ceiling. Woo-wee. Be sure that we have a nice passage here. Oh my gosh. A cave in. I think this shovel's about to pop. We're here. My gosh. Your resources, and then this happens. Gravel situation. Okay. And then what have we got? All this right here. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. We can go all the way back. Such a good idea. And now we're gonna go this way. Okay, wait. Now we're gonna spread this way. Like so. And we're gonna start cutting down right here. All the way down. Like so. Gonna be great, I tell you what. Now I gotta eat something. A lot of slime. There's a lot of slime. Out of the blue. Whee! Beautiful. I will shape the water. I will bend the water. I will twist and fold the water. The water just keeps on coming, huh? And I'll perfect it over time. Gotta go check on my pumpkins anyways. All that's right here. It's so awesome. All the way from the surface. But it sort of turns this into a one-way trip until I, make access up. Cause it's kind of hard to go up water, but it's also like a water elevator. Kind of hard to go up water, but sure is easy. And sand. Go bring a bunch of sand down from the surface. Flying, flying. Yeah, yeah.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Oh no, with a oh. Okay, that's about it. And yes. Ew. Then making it easier on the way down. Pretty darn awesome. No, they can't possibly get me. Let me get the creepers. Yes, sir.
For power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks.
And kaboom, done. And I have no more arrows. Cool.
Can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey.
Diamonds.
The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's.
What's happening? Oh no, I was dying. Oh my gosh. Let me hide for a second.
They start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream?
Woo.
They lost the magic, they lost the
Oh my
fight.
gosh.
In the end, it's you who holds the
So
light.
far, so
The treasure
good. I got all this
lies
copper.
untouched in every
I got a full
challenge,
stack of
every clutch, touch. So forge ahead.
Iron,
create and trust in
some
dust
slime,
and
some
rust.
sand.
Find the just.
I don't need this andesite stuff right now, or the granite. But whatever. I was healing. Oh boy.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Whee! Lapis lazuli. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful here for a second. Let me condense this material for a moment. Let me condense this stuff by turning it into a block. Block the block, block the block with the block. Here we go. Block of raw iron, you see? And block of copper. Boom. We're left with a couple remnants. And I can do the inventory shuffle. Dance. You know? Put the stuff over here, you put the stuff over there. Mask can be pulled out right here. Done. And I don't need 2 stacks of sand. In the end. Boom. Almost. I'll pull out these 2 ink. Alright. And you done. Oh no. Good stuff. Oh no. Okay. Trying to get them to shoot each other. Oh, he could bounce. The arrow bounces right off the wall, right in front of him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Tell you what. I tell you what, right now. What? And we got some gold. Yep, this is a bountiful excursion. And we did this water thing, which is awesome. Does it go all the way down? Puh.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the
Yoo-hoo, here we
sparkling
go
feet.
now. Ouch. Ooch. Here we go. Right on down, doing what I got to do right now. Oh, yeah.
Survival's the rule in this fire
Right
game.
now.
Lava flows, it's creeping near.
Yep.
Hold your breath and face your fear.
I see ya.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Here I go. No.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like
Whoa.
a fiery tear, but those blue
Whoa, look at that.
gems are pulling me near.
Here I go. I'll be right back. Let me
Through
journal.
obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Dug through to the location I heard zombie noises earlier. Behind the wall, found a tunnel, a natural tunnel, which led to a cave, to another tunnel. I dug up toward the surface and created water slide back down. Blip. Yeah. Harvested a bunch of copper,
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for
Iron,
piglet sight. Potions brewed
and
for
lapis.
fire's embrace. Ready
On the
now
way.
to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal
think
hums,
one
it starts to
diamond.
show. Purple swirls call
I
out to
use
me. A fiery
4
world
diamonds
I'm meant to see. Into the
to
nether
repair
where dangers
my
unfold.
pickaxe.
Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not
I
a
farmed
game.
those earlier. Okay. What's that do? What's that?
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide.
What?
Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A
Oh, you
fiery
add
world
pages.
ignites the spark.
Maybe it requires. Oh, so my previous book that ended at page 50, maybe I could have added more pages. Alright. Looked up and saw a vast cave system on the way back from the waterfall. Fall. Water slide. Need to add another path. Work my way up safely. And quickly. Powered rail is a luxury at this point, given the piglins. Alright.
Every step that we stumble is part of the
Dumping items,
It's all about the climb, no need to feel
harvesting pumpkins,
learn to fail.
and coming back to check out the entire cave system.
Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
Oh yeah.
in the trails.
Yeah.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
I like how my base is right here.
Goals out of reach. Rise and grind.
It's right here.
Every stumble is a
Now I gotta dump.
Embrace the journey.
This Let's make some lapis. Make some lapis blocks right there in the slime block. Oh, yep. Lip lap. Good stuff. And tentative raw material. Let's go melt some sand. Get more buckets of lava. Right here. Except for one. And I gotta unload everything. Bucket, coal, trapdoor, iron, bone meal, the gold I can work with right now. Boom. And the iron. And the copper. At the end, I'll break the furnace. And the block. Good stuff. And bone meal. Bone block. Some raw material here. And we are good to go. Put this item away. As a repair item. Maybe I can repair them together. Maybe not.
From a spark in the server's endless sprawl, where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where
I think I would like the iron first. And the glass.
Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true.
That.
Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
And bada boom. From the left to the right. Here we go. Everything.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
It's unloading my pocket so I can grab more. I'm about to dig deeper.
Squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk.
Emergency eyeball.
Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains.
I'll carry, how about
chicken shapes what the heavens cast.
two?
Cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain.
There's a bunch of ore here.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered
And money, paper, the map.
Chicken's truth and nothing more.
I don't need this bag on me. The money and the paper and the map and the honey I do need though. Maybe not 6 though. I already have 3. Alright, so I'll leave that bag here. The rest is fine. I got this bone block I'll leave here. And the rest is fine. In fact, this bag here doesn't need to be brought with me. I think I'll just... Well, yeah, I already did the bucket, so I don't need this one. This has extra honey, the gold, you know, some iron nugget. Don't need it. And I have a single door and some trapdoors on me in the journal. And some extra boxes. Okay? And some shears in the bed. And the rest, we got crafting table. I guess I can hold the door and the trapdoor. 1 and 1. 3. Just 1. Put the rest back. And the shear, I can't put that in there. A double axe. All these stupid extra bows I don't need. I guess I could repair. Power 1. Whatever. Done. I need more arrows. I'll take a double stack with me. Okay. And I'll put back this other weapon. And the trapdoor. And we don't need this pickaxe, but I do need a shovel. How about 2 shovels? Because they're so weak. And I have to dig through a bunch of gravel sometimes. And my torches. We'll check on the buckets, and of course let's do the pumpkins first. Which I should have done at first, actually. You know, it would have been cool. This thing fills up quickly. And I really don't feel the need to do the chicken thing as much anymore. But it's good to do. I don't know. Mass feathers, if these vendors ever want feathers, I'm in. If those vendors ever want... Maybe the Fletcher, one day he'll want feathers. Because, you know, he wants flint sometimes. But maybe he wants feathers. I'm just imagining if I make more Fletchers, eventually they'll want the feathers. And then I'm in the Emerald Land. We're just going to have a bunch of them. And the goal is to reconfigure the overall village layout so that the villagers run back and forth between their workstation, constantly refilling their stock, and go to their job position, and they're in the known area, and it's themed based upon their job. It's going to take a second. It's going to take a long time, actually. That's the cool part. It's like a long-term excursion, really. Oh my gosh. Lava? And boom. Anything else here? There's probably an empty bucket in the output over here.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons in
Yep,
a horse
2
in a
empty
curious
buckets.
land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no
Okay,
doubt
boy.
about. No
2
whole
buckets.
lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with
And
no
the torches?
insides anymore.
I have no
The
torches.
question's clear.
So let's go
We're
make some
finding the
torches.
space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body
The
and
charcoal.
shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
And
It's lemons
some
they
wood
ask,
here.
in numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Torch.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
There we
with
go.
flaring
Oh,
care.
yeah.
1750 or so.
And the
That's
meat
the number we'll come to know.
and the stick, and now we're good to go. Again, after dropping it off, we're good to go. Don't you know? Here we go.
The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not.
I'll bring these
volume.
stairs
Let's
with me.
move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The
I'll
cavity's
drop them
small,
off at
where
the
to
next
begin?
spot.
A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Let's play.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
right.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
More pumpkin. Are you a pumpkin or a pumpkin?
Hard press the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi,
And
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
hilarious.
share, we'll count them up with flair.
Yep.
1750
Might as well
or
get a
so.
bunch of
That's the
paper.
number we'll come to know.
A bunch of paper.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can
They're
we
good
fit
with the pumpkin.
inside?
These saplings back here are still growing up. You know?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159
Okay.
265358.
I'm gonna bring these pumpkins with me now. How we're gonna do this? Right over here? Growing pile of pumpkins. You know? All the stuff that's piling up. Alright, so now I'm going forward to check out the cavity up above. And to get there, I'll be using a ladder full of material. Let it be brick. Let it be brick. Oh no. Let it be brick. Here we go. I wonder if you can build a ladder onto a fence. Maybe I can get some lovely mangrove fences. Anyways, let's go for a double stack of 64 deep slate bricks so I can use it as a spine. So I can build a vertical. And a bunch of extra stairs. Is what's gonna happen in just a second. Now let's stand here and stare at the pumpkins. I was able to spawn the extra lava. Oh, you gotta love it. Almost too many pumpkins. But I'll be loading up a boat full of pumpkins. And I'll transport them through the portal because the exit of the portal will lead to the jungle sort of near the village. Alright everybody, I'll be right back. Fields, yo. Yeah. Behold the pumpkins. I'll be right back. Yeah.
grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Okay.
Hone your skills, you can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is
Tell you what.
it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Pumpkins.
Goals out of reach.
Rise and grind,
I'm about to go check down the way
it's a lesson in progress.
real quick.
Johnny sees the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Not really.
Success is stagnation.
I'm trying to get some more diamonds, but I'm trying to do it in the cool way and explore what's around me. I just found a couple caverns and tunnels that led to new areas I've never been. I got a handful of iron and some gold and lapis lazuli and copper. And I dug all the way up to the surface, sort of, following tunnels and so forth, and made a water feature all the way down, which is so cool, which might be how I'm getting down to the bottom from now on. It does lead straight to the base. In the future, I might take the boat all the way up to that corner, as opposed to the old method, which was going through the abandoned mine shaft. Also pretty direct with the waterfall. No. Pretty much the same. I could expand that water feature as well, to make the water go all the way down to the opening of my base. Okay. 4 pumpkins. Alright, let me go check the lava. Where are the bad guys? I hear them. Hold on.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops.
Anyways, we are going to be, oh boy, heading on back down,
Inventory shuffle, can carry it
right over here.
all. Make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. By brick, I made it strong.
Already got the hatch. I'll check in with this bed right here. I'll drop off the stairs right here. We're going up. Oh, I should have got more ladders.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
1 second.
Make some room. Inventory shuffle and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours.
I'm gonna make something 2 tiles wide and then attach the ladder
Inventory's capped
right here.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around. Gotta make some room.
Eat something. Now, if it's a skeleton, it'll knock me off and I'll take a whole lot of damage. I might not die, but find out. When I do.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stop
I think I could actually put a ladder on my own. Oh gosh.
journey sees the moment tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah.
See what I can do. That's 5 tiles. Can't quite get it. Come on. Right there. Good. Into the darkness. I don't know what that attached to, but I like it. go. I'll make the occasional pocket here. Like that. Super scary. Horribly scary.
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space.
All good.
It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle.
Torch. I'm holding on for dear Flynn. Now the top here is all secure. And this goes all the way down. And now from this point forward, I can secure the shaft. Get rid of the bottom so zombies can't follow me.
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. On a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped down, where did it all go?
I could surround this whole thing with slime blocks, but is what I could do. Neat. Oh. And done. Let's try and secure the shaft. There you go. That's pretty easy. Now I should build a platform to kill enemies, like halfway up. Be kind of cool. There you go. Halfway up, maybe get the the mangrove wood. Be careful here. That was fine. Whole area. And right here. Kind of scary back here. Kind of scary. Perfect. Let me eat this corner in. And then later on, I'll remove the torches. Here. Nope. here. Yonder. Torch. And I think I have a trapdoor on me. I have one trapdoor. And 11 more ladders. Okay, we're gonna go straight right here. Okay. Ding ding. Now you cannot get hurt if you go down. But it requires a trapdoor. Yeah, look at that.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map. I'm on
That's horrible.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm
And I want to go up. That's also horrible.
brick by brick. I made it strong.
Jeez.
Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across
What in the world?
doing funky stuff.
Horrifying.
Know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship
You go this way?
with a leg goes. On matter of fact,
We're barely making it.
brick by brick. I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong.
Now I saw stuff up here. You go around in a big circle.
Across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough.
What in the world?
Flying in my ship, with a leg goes.
What in the world? Dirt. Why would there be dirt? The world? Gone so high up.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same.
Trying to poke
Trade the
through here.
freedom for a point in the game.
Finally, oh my
Every step
gosh.
down the ordinary lane, they can't see
That was
the beauty
crazy.
beyond the
What the
game.
heck? I've already been
Chase that
here.
overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on the screen, they start to
So
gleam.
it just
But
looks
what's a
scary from the
hero
bottom.
without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who
Yeah, I was
holds
just
the
down
light.
there,
The
and I dug
treasure
all the way up.
lies in paths untouched, in every
We wanna go over
challenge,
here.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and
I really
trust
haven't
in
been that
dust
way.
and rust. Find the just.
I was just looking up from the bottom. But I might want to go check on those pumpkins.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Not today. The heck? Alright, we got it. Copper or coal, yeah. Up, up, up and away. No, yes. Sweet irony. What the heck? No! Oh. Oh. No!
Metal crates aligned in rows, factories on the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Assembly line with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
My armor was that bad.
Assembly lines with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their hole we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer.
So I died. Sucks. But I've been dumping all my items and everything. And the other bags. But I did have some stuff. I have some stuff on me. I have to get back there within a certain number of minutes. And I didn't check in with some local bed. I guess what happened was I've been checking in. I must have destroyed some bed I recently checked in at, you know? But luckily, I have a fast forward trip right to where I was. And I know where I went.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets.
I'm on a mission right now. Good thing I built that waterfall. We're about to use it.
Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and
This is a much safer sort of trip to go down, but it's a one-way trip.
risk it all for
It's not really for offloading, it's to get there quickly, like right now.
shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping
See that spot right in front? That's where we're going.
Face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Oh no, I died by a creeper in a mine. Oh no, gotta get back in time, baby. Oh no, I died by a creeper in a mine. Gotta get back in the sunshine. Oh no.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
It's right over here, yeah. Come on, it's getting dark. Oh no! It's right over here. I promise. There it is. Woohoo! Cowabunga, dude. Down the sewers. I'm still trying to get my stuff back, people. There's still time. Good thing I have this direct passageway all the way down. All the way down. All the way. Oh.
Pickaxe sharp and
Woo.
armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint
Come
and
on.
steel ignite the glow, portal hums
Come
and
on,
stars
Tyrus.
show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark, pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come, I'll stand strong, won't back away, find my way into the nether where dangers unfold.
I got my stuff. I got my stuff now. Most of it. I got most of it. There's rest of it. Around the corner. Gotta get all of it before it disappears. Oh no. Whee!
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold,
Come on.
ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay, I got my bag. Whew. I dumped the other 2 bags, but this bag right here has my stuff in it. And my pickaxe. Look at that stuff. Well then. Like what the song says. But hey, at least I got to use the... I got to do the thing, you know? Demonstration. Thank you for the shovel. Or whatever. Can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Woo! Okay. We're back, baby. I'm all paranoid now. Yeah, there's a bed in my inventory, which means I probably tore down my bed earlier. Oh my gosh, I died and I didn't reset my spawn point, so I spawned back at world spawn, which happened to be my base, by the way, which is pretty cool. And this was after like digging here, you know. Let me go back and dump what I have, which is nothing. But I want to check on the lava really quick. And Sweet. Okay, I have no more shears on me, so I'll let the leaves here just disintegrate on their own, turn into saplings. Okay, just checking on a couple things. Yep, no more shears. That's fine. Sapling. And again. Sapling.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk.
Leaves. And then
The server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand.
be checking right here.
On the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Oh my gosh, that was messed up. Because I didn't hear him because of the music, I know. I didn't hear the creeper because of the music, people. I understand. Okay? I would have heard him, like, walking up before he sizzled. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear the pre-sizzle. And normally I don't die all the way because I'm wearing a full set of diamond armor. But I'm not. I'm wearing, like, hardly any armor. And right before that, I think my helmet broke. And yeah. And most of the time it's pretty safe, but there are creepers, and they do damage. As long as you have a shield, you're perfectly fine. As long as you're aware that they're there and you block their explosive attack, you're fine. But if they creep up behind you and blow up, then I think you die. Unless you have good armor on. I'm not doing chicken anymore. No more chicken. One thing's for sure, I'm getting a lot of pumpkin. Need another axe. But we're almost done here. I'd like to find more diamonds. I was trying to explore, then it blew up. I ended up popping up into somewhere I've been before, but then I was peeking forward. I was about to leave. A voice in my head said, "You should probably go back now." I might have even verbalized it. For the pumpkins, at the very least. Check in. But I gotta figure out where that spot led to, so I have to retrace the steps and then, you know, check that area. At least I'm getting iron and other materials. Now that we know that there's a value to certain things, I need a bit of everything. Because it seems like I'm running out of many different supplies back at the main base here and there. What's happening? Whew, that's a lot of pumpkin right there. There's a lot of pumpkin. and potential paper. You know? Alrighty then. I returned back to where I was, right around the corner. I haven't fully explored this lower area. Let's do that one more time. I think I just ran through really quick and threw torches around. Got the really obvious stuff. But there's redstone right over there, I saw. Head on a swivel. Water elevator USA. Here we go. We dig behind the waterfall for a second. Pretty safe area. I can move right back into the water if enemies are here. There's iron right there. More iron.
Dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
Oh, here we
Liquid or
go.
mush, there's
More
no
iron.
doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The
Alright.
question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can
The
fit
trend.
in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity
No.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Right here, no big deal.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact,
It
no
is.
air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
This is
A
getting
horse's
weird.
volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
Alright, I was
Let's
trying to
take
go
a
up.
guess.
What the heck?
With numbers and shapes, we'll do
Oh,
our
the zombie
best.
got me.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside, but that's the shell,
Oh, I
not
see
the
you.
cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
There you go.
horse with pulp to buy? From cavity
Get
vast
it.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair
And
care.
now I can look around a bit
1750 or so,
and maybe go this
that's
way.
the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
Ooh,
know.
iron. Looking good.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
The problem was I wasn't crouching. I'm normally crouching the whole time. Whenever I'm mining,
How many lemons can we fit inside?
probably coal over here or something.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end.
Oh boy. This spot is weird. But I lost like 30 levels or something. I don't know. But that's okay. That's okay. I still have a lot to do. Really scary. But there's water below me, so kinda okay. Let's not dig straight down next to a cliff, okay? Yeah. 314-159-265-3388-979-324-338327-950-288-419-717-939-375-10582. And right there. Awesome copper. I can't stand it. Awesome stuff. I'm happy I got my stuff back. I was vaguely concerned. You saw how quickly I got here. Yes. All right. Yeah. Go this way now. I'm getting a fair amount of iron through this whole trip. Actually, it's really spread out. Woo-wee! I tell you what, action-packed. More iron. Torch count is dropping. Okay, I have no more shield. Go back. Over here. That was within this chamber. Yep. And my base is right here. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a big old cave above me, huh? Let that turn to whatever. And a sapling. Oh. Right there. And maybe I can grab a bucket of water. It's helpful from time to time. You know, it's always a way down to give myself a little waterfall. Alright, let me put away everything. Okay. Gotta smelt it up. And more iron. Okay. There's a bone right there. Coal, gunpowder. Make some blockage. Make more. Blocks here. Good. Like so. And then I leave a small batch right below. Put this away. The other items, the granite and the diorite and the cobblestone and the raw wood. Go chop down some pumpkins. I mean, this pumpkin situation is pretty amazing. Doing lots of multitasking, but I'm not really finding a million. Oopsie, I gotta be careful here. A million diamonds. But I am getting a bunch of iron and copper. I can build something with copper. Yep. Oh, hey, Richard. How's Minecraft? It's awesome. I know the looks can be misleading, but in terms of survival games, it's top notch. There's many overlapping systems and whatever, and lots of projects to work on toward your end goals. I have lots of long and short-term projects here, overlapping things. Right now, I'm in one of my locations, and I have this underground pumpkin harvest that I have to pick up every so often because it refreshes, you know, and it refreshes rather quickly. And I'm selling this to these NPC vendors at this village nearby that I'm trying to manage. I was just talking about that when you showed up. I was talking about the village and about the copper, and I was trying to visualize how I'm going to set up that town. I was about to mention the village and about using it in certain ways, and about how the NPCs favor certain pathways over others. If I were to put down soul sand versus a paved road, they'll favor one or the other. Basically, it's pretty cool. There's an end goal, but to reach that end goal, there's a lot of stuff you gotta do between A and B. If you ever see a person speed running and beating the game in a couple hours, they're doing it with a known game world seed, if you understand what I'm saying. For optimization. You know that people in speedruns, they do whatever they can without modifying the game to get the best possible time. So if a person beats Minecraft in 2 hours, they're using a known game world seed with known coordinates for certain things. And they're actively looking up the coordinates the whole time. And there's known treasure chests. It's about you go to the chest, and if you're lucky, you get some good stuff that'll help you out. And then you know where this is and where that is. And imagine not knowing where these things are. It's sort of like in Valheim. I'm sure you've seen Valheim or heard about Valheim. Very similar. Where in that game, at a certain point, you have to go around the whole world looking for bosses, right? And you assume they're in different biomes, and you have to travel pretty far to go find them. What if you knew where they are? exactly where they are. And then you could say, speedrun Valheim, hour and a half, or 35 minutes from scratch. But even then, I guess you could just sail forward, but a lot of it is exploration and then surviving in the new biome, doing what you can. Just like that. But right now, I'm in just some hole in the ground. For example, here's lava. I put here, I scooped it up with a metal bucket, and I put it here in a trough, and I have this stalactite up below it, and it's dripping into a cauldron, where I can then recollect it as an infinite source. And then I use that to fuel my furnace. You see? And I have this is a very simple project, but there's the furnace, but I have like a hopper here and a hopper there. With this box, I can fill up this box, you see, and it acts as a buffer box, like in Satisfactory. Right? And the output down there. See, there's some vague complexity here. And over here, I had this chicken operation where I was trying to mass produce a bunch of chickens using this automatic chicken dispenser, you see, and this trigger that goes into a loop. I'm just trying to show you that there's a lot of complexity going on here. These vines, I can go down like a ladder, you see? This is a honey block, it slows people down. But right now I'm deep in the earth, so that's why it looks like this with the terrain. You know? And I came here with the intent of harvesting a bunch of pumpkins while vaguely looking for diamonds to then repair my gear before pushing forward again. And I'm trying to gather a bunch of these materials to then sell to these NPCs at this village that's near my main base. And the NPCs, you can reproduce them if you build a bunch of beds and if they're well fed, and you give them jobs by building a workbench. And there's like 15 different workbenches and like a bunch of different jobs. There's a tailor and a butcher and a farmer and a armor smith or something, weaponsmith, a librarian, the map guy, dude. And they all sell different things, and they all want different things. So now you have a game with a bunch of different resources and supplies, and different people that want them, and you can build up their town and have them reproduce. Amazing. And there's this hell dimension that you go to with these weird pig beasts, and you give them gold, they give you random stuff. And the goal is to find this underground, the goal, phase 1 is looking for this nether fortress. It's in this other dimension, and you have to search for it. It's out there somewhere, and it's very hazardous. It's full of lava and pig beasts that shoot you, and it's really rough. You know, it's nightmarish. It's like the Upside Down. A bunch of mushrooms everywhere and horrible death around every corner. And the nether. And your goal is to find a nether fortress because there's certain supplies that you need to then create something that then opens up the end game portal. You have to create a special item by combining some stuff, but some of that stuff only comes from the nether fortress, and you have to find it. And it's a very large area, so you're diving back and forth in between because certain things don't spawn in the nether, in hell. You gotta bring it in. And, you know, like diamonds aren't in the nether, for example. You know what I mean? So you gotta bounce back and forth between and whatever. And the farming is pretty complicated, or not really. There's a bunch of different crops, whatever. It's really about the fact that different animals want different food if you want to mass produce them. But in general, it's really just wheat that these guys want. If you want to have a bunch of wool for beds, for example, or for rugs, you need a bunch of sheep. And you want to mass produce them by using grain. for example. And that means you have to have a massive grain farm. Same thing with cows and leather. You have to have a massive cow farm. And then to optimize your actual farm, you have to have a good source of bone meal or compost. And a whole system here. You see. So down here, I have a bunch of stuff. Pumpkins, and then that right there is sugarcane, which I can use to compost into bone meal or turn to paper. Right now, I'm saving it for paper to make maps and to sell to these vendors, like the librarian and the map guy. 1 second. I have to make more axes. Of stone. For later. And, yeah, that's it. Trying to stay organized here. Okay. And now, good to go. I got my bed, I got my wood, got my water. And I need more ladders. Let's do that right now. I need more than that. Turn the raw wood into wood planks, and then turn half of these, or a quarter, half of those into sticks. Combine the sticks with the planks, and we get the ladders. Good to go. All the way across, got my everything that we need to excel. Yep, and it's almost time to go back, really, but I don't have any diamonds at this point, and my actual axe is about to break. Pumpkins are wild. So now I'm going to focus on getting diamonds, okay? Like running around through the cave system quickly. But I'm still trying to get it. That's what I'm trying to do, but I was really focusing on exploring a bit, but in my exploration, I'm going up. I don't want to go up as much where the natural stone is. I want to stay within the deep slate. I mean, there's diamonds all around me right now. I can see them within the walls. I can smell them. They're like right there. Usually, whenever I'm not looking for them and I'm just expanding my chicken coop, I get 12 diamonds. Or if I expand this farm a bit, all of a sudden I get a bunch of diamonds as I'm just clearing out the, like a strip mine. But I'd rather not do a strip mine. It's almost a waste for the pickaxe. And by strip mine, I mean mining everything within a quadrant, which is sort of this space right here, but it's for a purpose. It's a farm, and this right here seems like some crazy elaborate chicken farm, which it is, but in reality it's sort of a strip mine. And this was an expansion of the chicken farm, but in reality it was really a strip mine. And same thing over here, these empty cavities. All right. One thing's for certain, these pumpkins come quickly. I think it's just the sheer number I have. But I'm now going to focus on getting the diamonds, okay? My pickaxe is still okay. And my next goal is to repair my axe. I don't need another diamond shovel. I left it. Well, Here. Yeah. I want to repair both the shovel and the axe here before leaving. I repaired the diamond pickaxe, but now it's already halfway expired. Okay. Check back in.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks.
Oh yeah.
Same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the
Silencio. I'll be right back, okay? See, sometimes the soundtrack for Minecraft is awesome, but then sometimes it stops for a long time. You know, sometimes it just is complete silence, which is important so you can hear the creatures. You want to hear them walking up on you. Still. I'll be right back and we'll keep on going. We're almost 8 hours into this thing, and I have a bit more to do. So now I'll be going back through those open caves, kind of aiming down a bit, and maybe even going down the hallway over here until I find something. But before you know it, my pickaxe is going to die. But you'll see. Okay? I'll be right back. Hit that follow button, okay? Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Want to support the stream? Cash App, $Gooboberti. Oh no. Hello. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make it, baby. That's for sure, with all these stupid pumpkins. Of course, the problem is we're gonna end up in a position where the whole boat is filled with pumpkins. Now what I can do is I can carry enough to have a box filled with pumpkins at the surface. In fact, maybe right now I'll go ahead and go up to the surface and drop off a load of pumpkins by the boat. Yeah. By the initial boat dock, I'll have a box for pumpkins, or I'll have a double box for pumpkins and a double box for the sugarcane here. Because I should end up with a massive load of both of it by the time I leave. And whatever else would be a product like the deep slate brick or something. You know? Alright, another pumpkin harvest is complete. And I'll bring all this pumpkin with me. And all of this, along with 12 chests, straight up right now. And I think I'll find my diamonds when I head back eventually. There you go. Yeah, I still haven't harvested terracotta, you know. But eventually I will, because I think these minions are going to want some. Okay. So... this is sand. But it's red sand. I don't know what that really means. How about right here? Whole thing. I'll add a couple boxes. Pumpkin. And sugarcane. And whatever. Terracotta and orange sand. That's done. Now it's time to go get some. I'll find it, alright. Oh, I'll find it. Do you hear me, people? I don't have the best armor on me right now. Go down here, but I think there's some redstone right there. Stuff over. Oh, dang, of course. I have a lot of redstone right now. Whee! And this we're working with here. Go down this way. I can just take that bucket. Or better yet, I can just do this. Okay, and then I'll put it over here. And then there. Cool, and nothing down here. I hear something over here. I hear something. I hear something. Finally, working my way up toward the sound effects. Operation Sound Effects is a go for launch. Right here. The same area. Is the spot. Well, I don't have a shield. That's not good. I got you, buddy. These guys are just walking XP, you know what I mean? Walking XP. I mean, really, it's awesome. Isn't it crazy? Hey there, Andrew. My shield is all messed up right now. Trying to quickly get some stuff done here. This is not hardcore. This is survival. That was like day 30 or so. After not playing since the Life Aquatic update, I'm really enjoying all these new changes. Hey, so would you be willing to watch me do this in VR? Wouldn't this be really cool? I don't know if you've ever seen my VR. I don't know. It's cringy now. Didn't even look at my stuff on my channel. But deep within there, there's some gems amongst the rabble. Or something. But VR Skyrim and is awesome with a bow. Because you gotta move around. There's a bunch of games that involve a bow in VR. Because bows work very well in VR. You're just, you know, moving your arm back and forth. It's awesome. And you usually have to pull an arrow from over your shoulder to reload. You gotta pull your arm back and pull your arm back over your shoulder really quickly while aiming with your other arm. Pretty darn awesome. And Minecraft VR would have that effect, I would imagine. I don't think... I don't think killing the big one provides the XP. I think it's only XP when they're the babies. I think. Or maybe every phase, but I do know that they all provide XP at the end. But I'm not sure if there's extra XP when they split. Or just at the very end. Okay. There's a whole lot of jelly. Oh yeah, 56, good lord. Out of the blue? So in other words, a big jelly will provide a lot of XP because it splits into a lot of babies. I think primarily the babies are the ones that give you the XP, if you want to call them babies. But slimelings. I'm trying to find some diamonds. I can leave this place behind. Them the flame. One of those dead quiet moments. Minecraft. Here comes the music. Feel it. Dangerous. Yep, especially because I have no shield. Woo! I'm looking for diamonds. Lapis lazuli. No. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm just checking the upper walls before moving on. Whoops. Dang it, the torch problem. Okay. I have to be stingy with my torches now. That's not the sky, is it? Is that the sky? Is that the actual sky? I think it is. A cloud? Hmm. Yoink. Oh, yes. According to plan. Actual. Back! Back, you fiends! Eh. Don't look at him. I see the lapis lazuli. Pay him. No! The problem is he's going to actively avoid the lava. Oh gosh. Don't look at him. I don't want this. They don't actively avoid the water. Hoo ha hoo. No. I have to aggro this guy right now. Okay? But I have no shield. But it has to be done. Fight me, you beast from the 7 aeons. Fight me! Okay, I did it. Woo! Ooh. Oh my gosh. I had to fight him on my own terms. You know? He's trying to aggro. Or he's trying to like get in the way so that I look at him and then he has an excuse to kill me. Punk. So where's my diamonds? Here. Lapis lazuli. I'll mark the resources. I'll end up getting lost. Is this the iron node? Are they gonna be all stingy? Fly, you fools! Ain't got no torches. Checking my 6. Another Enderman over there. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, well, that was fun. Now I'll get these resources as I go, and there might be some diamonds. And I'll pull the torches back. Just leave that single torch. Now this might be a mega. Oh, 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 oh. You know how rare this is? So fun. How rare things can be. I've only found one mega node of iron, and it was massive. It's kept on going. It had these nodes that were pure ore. All ore. Basically 9 ore in one. Might be another one, cause maybe even up to patchback. Perhaps? Find out. I'm announcing things before we confirm. Uh-oh. Getting excited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Famine no more. Famine no more. I gotta make a trail here and maybe even automated mine shaft. We found pay dirt, baby. We got it. I'm doing a hillbilly jig. But I still want diamonds. Sometimes they're nice to me. My gosh. Alright, this is the new mining node. I have to secure it. And probably along the way, while I'm getting the iron, I'll unlock diamonds. Okay. Let's retrace our steps just so we know for sure where this is and so forth and so on. And now that we have almost verified, I just want to sort of verify a little bit more that it really is a iron node and not just a tease. Is it? Oh no. It probably is. Hold on. If I find one over here, I'll be happy. Let me just close up this side here really quick. I'm afraid of a creeper just dropping in on me. Oh gosh. I'll take the single torch. Climb back in that hole. Go. Found a bunch of random iron, but not a big old node. Recently, I think I found. Well, I thought it was 2 nodes, but I realized it really was just one huge node. It eventually connected. There's a couple of my bases that really weren't that far apart in 3-dimensional coordinates. But by the route I was taking, it felt longer because I was going around sideways. Gold. Easy money. am of the torchless. But light can propagate down here. So just give it some room to breathe. There's no iron down here. See? But up, looking at my pickaxe. Diamonds are just cash. Slime fiasco. I spawned so many bad guys. Make it where, you know, we're gonna hear them moan before they come. I know. Maybe my goal can be to expose everything within the light radius of a torch. Isn't that fun? Trying to see the body of this iron node arc. In what direction it goes. I'm not really harvesting it. Harvesting around it. And it is going this way. Oh, wow. Okay, this is an iron node. What do you say? We go back? Torchless and alone. Standing still in the darkness like some schmo. Dropping things before I go. With the inventory shuffle. I came from this direction. Right ahead, Mr. Bats. This right here is the end of that long run. Way down. Now, we know that there's an iron node, which is exciting, and I'll probably find diamonds. But I've run out of torches, and that's sort of a problem. So we have to get more, and check on the pumpkins. Maybe dump one more load. Not that far away. Just from here to there. Okay. I can't collect... Well, I don't need to collect the leaves anymore. By the way. Because I have a bunch of stacks. And really quick. I think I'll just store the wood there for now. And then pick it up later on. I think... one of these boxes could go right here. For the saplings. I'm having to run back and forth for no good reason. Right there. No, I would dump the tough and the deep slate the cobbled deep slate. Excellent. And then you and a whole lot of you. Oh my gosh. 64. Ooh wee. Slime block. 7. Alright, cool. And we got some ore here. Let's go check on the buckets. We got it done. And there should be some empty bucketry. 4 empty buckets. Well, what do you know? Let's load this bad boy up, huh? Pow and poom. And the buckets go back. Go empty out this bag here. One torch. What else? A bunch of stuff. That's fine. Let's dump the deep slate cobble. Gunpowder. That bone. More torches. And the ore right here. And the bow. Extra weapon. Not needed. Awesome. It's all good. That pickaxe is hurting. Now with the torches. Make some sticks here. And torches. A whole lot of them. Yay. I spent all that coal. That's fine. Right here, extra sticks, and get another pickaxe or another axe. Get the pumpkins. That was too many. Right there. And the sticks go over here. I have a couple axes to deal with. I'll use that slime eventually. Work with the rest. Take care of the pumpkins. Right there, the zombie flesh and the buckets of yore. Very nice. All of that. And now the axes. A whole lot of it. Beautiful. A whole lot of pumpkins. And then I can bring another load back down, and we'll continue back to where we were with that iron node. You know? And I have to make sure I have a shield before leaving. How many pumpkins in one spree here? A lot of them. That was 59 plus the rest that are spawning. What about here? How much sugar cane with a single double combo row? Okay, a pumpkin bonanza. Oh yes. I think I'll take one more load back, but not right now. All good to go. I still have my bag secure. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. And now we return. I think I'll just dump all that right there. Okay. How you doing there, Laurie? Hope you're feeling better. I was kind of sick a tiny bit yesterday and a tiny bit today too. So I'm here right now to pick up a bunch of pumpkins to sell to the vendors because they want them. And I was trying to multiply a lot, and I have some stuff around the corner. I was loading up some boxes, and I was exploring around the area in the process, trying to find some diamonds naturally through the caves and so forth. And earlier I had a bunch of maps, and I was plotting that out, and that worked out. So I'm much more familiar with the surrounding area, and I collected a bunch of flowers and some other stuff along the way. It was very exciting to eventually bring back, but I don't really want to leave here until my tools are repaired, which is why I'm using the stone stuff, and with like 12 diamonds in surplus. And in the process, I'm farming pumpkins. But I haven't found much recently. It's coming along. This is certainly coming along. I have the lava production here now. This is the standard now. For me, I'm using lava for my furnaces, and I'm not using I'm not using coal anymore. I'm selling it, or I'm turning it into torches. And even this alone is fine. This automated with the hopper system, that alone is okay. But yes, I want to make a first the iron block right there, and then a shield using one more piece of wood. Are you serial right about now? Different species of wood, will that work? Yes, it will. Game doesn't care. Alright, and I have 63 arrows. Is that enough? Maybe not. I want that to be the reason why we fail. And I have some flint, but I pushed it forward, or did I not? I got a ton of flint earlier. I combined the feathers with the flint. And the bapa-da-boopa. Get the arrow. Pow. Boom. Beautiful. And we dump the rest, huh? Okay. And I'll take half this iron with me. I'm thinking I should just waste some of this iron to make some armor. It's really hurting right now. And I don't want to die. Then I'm going to go ahead and make some. Okay. Helmet. Iron. It's fine. Pants, because I'm completely without any armor. And I could enchant it very simply. That really quick. Very simple enchantment using lapis lazuli. I've been turning stuff into blocks recently. Better storage method. Gonna spend a couple levels. Projectile protection. Well, that's what hurts, doesn't it? And I plan on enchanting books in the future. That'd be very cool. Unbreaking, protection 1. Let's go for protection. And then I'll make some boots just for the heck of it. Feather falling. That's nice. Them. Good. These chainmail boots I'll put away. Cool. I'm in a better shape than before. I have a bunch of arrows. My bow's okay. I have a lot of arrows. Yeah. Let that not be the problem. In fact, this is how we should operate. And now I'm back at the state where I can make another anvil and carry that with me. Establish that I can do that, and I can repair stuff. So in the case of my bow, if my bow is about to break, these skeletons are dropping bows all the time. I can combine a bow with the anvil and repair it. cost of levels, otherwise it just breaks. And the anvil here, I can store inside the bag. And I can store 64 items in this bag. It only counts as one item. Pretty sure. Take up more room. Okay, so I got my shield, I got my stuff, I got my torches, and a ton of arrows, and an almost dead pickaxe, baby. So I think now I'll go ahead and make an iron pickaxe and a stone pickaxe. I'll carry that with me. Just bring forward. In fact, I'm gonna leave my standard pickaxe here and just ignore the fact that I have it for a little while, for luxury. And I'm gonna use 2 stone pickaxes and an iron pickaxe. This is a efficiency 3 unbreaking 3 pickaxe, and I'm not entirely sure how it works in terms of how much it costs to repair and the costs, so forth. Sometimes it'll say too expensive. And I'm wondering, all based on how much of the resource you deposit. If I do just 1 or do 2, then it's cheaper. Normally it costs 3 iron to make a pickaxe, but what if I put the whole stack of iron? Still 35. That proves me wrong. Okay, because I spent 4 diamonds to fix my darn pickaxe. Okay. Not level 35 right now. Because I died. Okay, now I'll go ahead and make an iron pickaxe. One. Ooh. That's it. Okay. I'll block up the rest of that iron. I'll carry it with me. It only takes up 7. And I only want 2 buckets with me. We have 6 iron here. That's good. Bring this down to 1 eyeball. Just an emergency eye that I never use. Block up this lapis. Okay, that's all done. I got the extra bed, the pumpkin, extra block perhaps, as I navigate the highways and byways. 1 more pumpkin flame, check on the lava buckets. Fine. I'll probably get 1 more in just a second. Cornucopia of pumpkins. Let's go. I found this iron mine, and we just have to be accustomed to the luxury of using that amazing pickaxe. It wasn't even that great of a pickaxe, it was a bad pickaxe compared to what it could be. It was only like efficiency 1. It was diamond, so it was lasting for. Now, I can still enchant this iron pickaxe. I will do. These pumpkins grow so quickly. It's crazy. I just did this. It wasn't the same pumpkins though. goes the other pumpkins. Every other pumpkin. That's what I figure the benefit is for pumpkins. If this were any other crop, besides maybe watermelon or a melon, it would go through all the different growth phases every time that you harvested. It would go back down to a sapling. And you'd be forced to replant the sapling by hand with a bunch of seeds. It takes up half the time. You know? But you can fast forward the development by using bone meal or bees. Here, bees wouldn't help. Bees would only bring the sapling up to vine stage. But once it hits vine stage, it's good to go. And we'll keep on producing the pumpkins with only one growth phase. If there's only one growth phase to produce the end product, and then it goes straight to being right before producing it. So it's only one tick of the game plant growth cycle, which happens, you know. Alright, another massive quantity of pumpkins out of the blue. Okay. And I'm all patched up from before. Let's do a quick one more time. I don't know why I put the stuff away. But one more time right here. Efficiency, unbreaking. Efficiency, unbreaking. Unbreaking. And unbreaking. Yes, yes. I agree about everything. All the different colors of lanterns are great and adds lots of atmosphere. And this place doesn't have it, and thank you for the weird passive-aggressive comment. I think you should use multicolored lanterns throughout your area that you don't currently have right now in front of my face. I give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. No? Forgive and forget until it happens again constantly. You ever here looking at my torches and you mentioned you love the fact that you have my multicolored lanterns? Okay. Efficiency 1. Yes, and now I can combine these two together. But once they're broken, so what I'll be doing is I'll be combining together multiple items in a stack. Whatever. You can see I made quite a few lanterns in here with what I had at the time, and it cost a certain amount of iron. I can do more. And I just found an iron node. Thank you for jumping the gun. As you see here, all the torches are the same color, so the comment makes no sense. It was a suggestion, and it's bad. And you know this. The end. Monkey wrenching up the joint. And re-enter the Lurk Town. Okay, I'll be cycling through different pickaxes here, so I can then combine them. Okay. Over here. I'm gonna hit up this node again. Okay. And there's nothing you can say about it. No, you were suggesting I use different colored lanterns. You said multicolored lanterns. Different colors. Because there's the blue lanterns, and it creates a nice offset. You're trying to give me a suggestion in the guise of a compliment. But it was flawed because there's only one color of lantern in that room. You see? Flawed compliment. Was true. Where the heck was I? Up there? No, it was over here. You're suggesting I use the blue lanterns as a color complement for notes here and there, which is the plan. Just like the suggestions with the glowstone. You look at my farm and I don't have any glowstone, you know, and then you mentioned the glowstone thing. So let's just stop talking to me. I'm now getting the iron for many a thing, including lanterns. Why I'm here. But I'm hoping I find a bunch of diamonds in the process. See, this pickaxe here really isn't all that bad. And this is the unbreaking one. I'm hoping to use this one until it like almost breaks. And then combine it with the other one right before it almost breaks. And then combine that one with the other one before it almost breaks. And then I'll have an Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 2 pickaxe. Because this is Unbreaking 1, and the other pickaxe is Efficiency 1. And then the other pickaxe is already Unbreaking 1, Efficiency 1. And I can combine them together. Awesome. That pumpkin room isn't even decorated. Those lanterns were more about efficiency because they provide light level 15 and I could post them on the ceiling without having a nodule. When it's made to look pretty, you'll know. It's not going to have the stupid material. It was about hollowing out the space and mass producing while I'm here. Well, go back and forth. Priorities. Not about making it look pretty at this very moment, but it will look eventually. Long term. Come back in a month. Because you could post a lantern to the ceiling. You cannot post a torch to the ceiling. You have to use like this system. And then even then it doesn't provide as much light as a lantern. And I was trying to fill that space with light as much as possible. And when I came here to this whole operation, I had very little iron. Very little. Enough to like make another shear, you know, which I was doing for a bit when I was shearing the sheep, and I repaired my shield, or make another shield, you know. And then things just start to whittle away unless I do a dedicated operation like what I'm doing here. And I was sort of looking for an iron node, which we have in front of us, and now I have a nice stack of iron, which I just used to make a couple iron pickaxes because I don't really want my current diamond pickaxe to die, because I could combine it with another pickaxe before it breaks if I just kept on using it. And we need something iron or above to harvest diamond anyways, you know, and all that. Some people play in creative mode and it shows. All I gotta say. or they know people that play in creative mode. Here's a... Now I have a bundle of supplies I'm sort of gathering to bring back to the main base. The last time I went, it wasn't about beautification, it was about mastering the farm and multiplying the bees. I have a growing pile of the red mushroom, the crimson flimflam, and the shroomlight and glowstone, and some other stuff, the quartz for quartz pillars. But I want to do it all at once on purpose and spend a bunch of hours doing it, not overlapping with other tasks. And I want to go there with a bunch of it all at once, not just trickle it in, because everything takes time. Like to repave that entire room, because I'm happy with the size of it now. I have to repave that entire room eventually to make it look good, but people will complain. First and foremost, eventually I gotta do it. But I just made it that size, and as you saw, all the pumpkins weren't even fully sprouted yet. Still developing. And the whole ceiling isn't even lanterns yet. It's a certain portion. I dug out to a certain portion, bordering my chicken farm, and found a cave and put a door at the end, and then dug out the side. And now it's about good to go. And it leads out around the other side, but of course I have to increase the navigation and hollow out the spaces between areas. And, you know, in the process, it ends up looking good. You have to add railing and so forth. It'll probably change its dimension, all that. An organic process. And in the process, I end up using different materials and it ends up looking good. That's what happens. You know? Probably not. So much iron. Wonderful. As a reminder, I think all the colors of the lanterns are so pretty and they add so much atmosphere to your caves, was the comment. Okay? Only using one color of lantern. Here. Wants to act like reality doesn't exist for 5 minutes. Gaslighting the heck out of people. I was complimenting your pumpkin farm that doesn't have any other color besides one, and half of it is torches anyways. It's not even all that decorated right now. Jeez. I'm just here to troll every so often. For years. But hey, look, a lot of iron. We know that it's a good iron node when you have the block of raw iron. Good. A whole lot of it. Wonderful. That's the quantity. Need iron for a couple things here and there. Like, for example, I couldn't make any compasses earlier. Like, am I really out of iron? You know why? Because I made a bunch of lanterns. That's why. I made a whole lot of them, and I spread them around. But, you know, three-dimensional, a whole lot of lanterns. It was a whole lot of iron, basically. A long-term project of filling in gaps here and there, and none of this is ever going to be lanterns. This is just exploration. Everything back there, yeah. And it's not really even a base. It's like a thing that grows over time. I don't know what people expect. I think I know what they expect. Perfection. Or they don't know what perfection looks like. It's sort of like a, put your flag down, you dig a hole, get what you can, you expand with what you have, and you get what you get done within the means that you can get done in any given spot. Go back and forth, get more supplies, get better off, you realize what you have, make a list, come back, you bring another boatload over because you only carry so much over at once and not all resources are everywhere, you know? Iron's actually pretty darn rare, except for like this. You end up with stuff like this. And earlier I had a mega node like this, but it ran out. And beyond that, you have little patches here and there on the surface, and it's pretty darn rare at this level. It's more toward the surface. But even then, it's more copper toward the surface. It's rarer than coal. Then you find this stuff down here, and suddenly it's not rare. For a while, you live in luxury, you know? I took a bunch of iron down into the nether and I made a bunch of the blue lanterns. And I put them everywhere because they are useful down there. It's a utility thing. The piglins don't like it, you know? And it marks where I've been a little bit, and I've been doing the campfires and the... Around the base I've been doing the lanterns because it looks pretty good too. And you can hang it on things that you can't normally hang it on. That's a factor. I'll bet. Hey, it's about time. The game's been so stingy. Yay. And this pickaxe is almost broken. Let me swap it out right now. Good thing I caught it. Boom. And now I have 5 diamonds. I'm trying to get all this iron. I'll be leaving here with a big glob of iron. Be careful at first. There's lots of things I could do with it. I could also make an iron golem out of blocks of iron. And a pumpkin. We'll see. Okay, I need to come back with some boxes. For sure. I didn't have. This is a pretty good iron mine. It's a pretty good iron mine. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Woo! Hold on. Did I break the rule about putting torches on the right hand side? Yep. Or left hand side? This water does not need to be here. But let me put this stuff in the furnace really quick, because it's a whole lot of it, and I don't need this many torches because I'm just right here. I was trying to gather that many torches for the long run. Yeah. Yours as well. I might make a rail line going back and forth. All of that. Looks back stuff instantly. Oh no. Go put away. Oh, most of these torches and arrows, please. Yes. I'll take 2 stacks. Bada boom. And all this ore. Oh. These diamonds are my diamonds now. We got some bucket action. Sure, there's a bucket down here, right? Yes, sirree. I like the fact these are side by side. So. Okay. And we return. I'm gonna bring a bunch of slime with me. I think I will. It's hilarious. All this garbage. I'm gonna see what I had on me. I got this journal here. Make more slime blocks. Yeah. Alright, that's good. We check back in with this bed just in case. Oh no. I just don't know. Let me update my journal. Doing the daily journal now. Fire cave system was... Hold on. Was, preview. Angle. Found massive iron node. 5 diamonds. In the def. Yep. Starting long-term storage near the shore. Pumpkins. No. And the sugar cane. Maybe terracotta. Grain. Perhaps. Stuff. No. Alright, let's go get these pumpkins again. Yes. This is about the right size, because every time I come through here, I get almost a full stack of pumpkins with the growth rate. Then I swing back through and get the sugar cane. After any amount of time. I got 5 diamonds, and I'll use that to repair the axe. I need a higher level, so that'll happen as I dig through the lapis lazuli and redstone and diamond that I might encounter as I continue digging. And I'll be using a certain amount of this iron up on pickaxes. Ain't that bad. And armor. Is really take a lot of damage without armor here. This game. I've been overconfident because I was strolling around in diamond armor for a while. But any armor is better than no armor. A shield requires one piece of iron. So I have to make a series of compasses, basically. Hold like an endless amount of compasses to sell to these map dudes down. So many. And I think it costs 4 iron each. And I would rather use the iron on that than that. Now, I'm able to purchase lanterns with extra emeralds. And I'll probably start doing that whenever I'm rich. And I do plan on being rich here. And this is just part of my empire. You see? It'll be obvious eventually, and then you'll know what went into it. Playing again. Okay, that's all done. And now we return. Over there, this way. Looking at this redstone over here, but this area is just ridiculous. I don't know what the special quality is of this glow ink, because the ink sac is used to make the book and quill. But what the heck is a glow ink sac? Well, for glow in the dark ink? Or dye? Find out. What is a glow ink sac for? Probably to create okay. Oh, to create a glow item frame. And you use it on signs or hanging signs. What? Make their text brighter in low light levels? What? It also adds the glow around the text in the sign, the colors which is based on the color of the sign's text? What? Wait, hold on, wait. The text does not emit any light, is only more visible in darkness, similar to how the eyes of spiders and endermen. Normal ink sacs can be applied to revert glowing text back to the default appearance. So you can have different colored text on a sign. You can have different colored text. Hold on. Oh. In creative mode. Yeah, well that's interesting. You can apply, so for example, if I have a sign anywhere, of which I don't, I do. Let's go over here. So for example, if I take this glow ink sac and just return back to where I was, in theory, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so you can use formatting codes. You can use formatting codes in the same way that I would in Valheim. In Valheim, I did it, right? So, 1 second, please. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Whatever. That feels like it's breaking the game a bit. You're using formatting codes, you know, meaning pound sign and a bunch of numbers next to your thing. But I did that in Valheim, though. All right, so we're done here. And I move on. Chicken jockey. 4 pumpkins. I head back down to the mine. I just had to come back here and repair my pickaxe. And then in the process, when I was about to go back, by the way, and I found that glow squid, and I was kind of curious about what the heck that ink did. It does that. It does something else too, right? That's pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah, it makes the glow frame, which I've used before. I have some of them. In the other spot, in the that crystal base, I have a bunch of those glow frames around the interior of the room. And yeah, I'm sure you can put something in the glow frame and have the glow frame in the correct position. Look really cool. And you can even treat it like Valheim, I think, where you can have a frame maybe placed flat on the surface, horizontal plane, and you have a bowl of food in the item frame. And when you're done with the bowl of food, you're left with the bowl. You put the bowl back in the item frame. You say, hey, look, the bowl's empty. Okay, we're back. From outer space. Alright, well that's cool. Well, because I was heading toward that redstone, but I never actually... And I was right around the corner, right over here. If I had an infinite pickaxe, I would dig a road right now, but I don't. Eventually I will. With the netherite pickaxe, I could do a whole lot more. But right now I gotta do what I gotta do. Eventually it's gonna be pretty easy and awesome. I have really good tools and I could just harvest a mass quantity of something. Like, you know, if I want some andesite or something. Work for it. All right. Yay. Loads of stuff here. Prioritizing, but I want to sort of do it vaguely organized, otherwise we have a big old pile of resources just sitting here. I did want to get a box as well, but I never got it, but that's okay. Otherwise I have to leave earlier than I want to. I also returned because I was full. A whole lot of iron. And good news, I started up that lava thing, so we're in good shape. But I only have one furnace, but it's okay. It'll all get processed over time. It actually makes it easier because at the very end of it, I can destroy the furnace and get a bunch of XP. If it's a bunch of furnaces and some weird, horrible setup, then I wouldn't want to deconstruct the whole thing to get the XP. But I think in the future, when I make my more elaborate furnaces, I have to allow for access to the furnaces more directly so I can destroy them and replace them. I sort of have that in the Pink Hill Deep Base Mine, where I have that service door that leads behind the furnaces, but it doesn't really give me direct access with the walkway. I have to kind of climb something. Got to be mindful that I have to deconstruct them after a massive smelting operation. I'm also watching this pickaxe because I want to combine these two pickaxes together. And a whole lot of mining's going on here, so maybe get more diamonds. It's time. It's time to repair the item with the item and then combine them together. Combine them. Boom. To get the Unbreaking 1 Efficiency 1 pickaxe. And then I can do this. And then, now I need 6. So. I think I'll get it. A lot of ore. This is awesome. Beautiful. I think I'll find more diamonds. I think. I'm trying to clear out the space as I go to make it nice and... No. Strip mined. This is the kind of strip mine I like. If it's in the middle of a gigantic resource node. For being so dry for so long. Go for all the tough. Okay, up. And now this one's almost broken. Now I'll use this other pickaxe. You see? And just hope that we get some lapis lazuli or something. This is Unbreaking 1 Efficiency 1 pickaxe here. Scratch. I just went through 2 pickaxes, then combined them, and then used it a bit more. And I'm using a 3rd pickaxe, as opposed to just combining everything together right away. Gives me a bit more life out of it. Okay, interesting. Back here. this stuff is here is pretty easy to dig up, so I want to prioritize this stuff. Tough stuff. Peel it back layer by layer around the iron and not get the iron right exactly now. Inventory still has plenty of room. Armor's a whole lot better. I was halfway guy. So 3 hours left in the stream, everybody. Beautiful. Tough stuff right around it, please. Don't want to get lost up in here. They put the torch on the left-hand side. Digging around the iron. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. And more. Pickaxe is still surviving. I found 1 unit of diamond or cluster. 5 though. Blazing diamond. One day. Beautiful. Take care of business here. And inventory is still okay. All the surrounding tissue here. And peel this back a bit. Rock looks very similar to the rock surrounding it. Very similar. But it's not it. Okay, I'm done with that corner. Still looking at that pickaxe. And beautiful. Hmm. Oh, this one's almost dead too. Okay, let's go back and check up on the pumpkins. And all that. Need like 6 levels here. Right. 6 levels. Or, 3 more levels. When I come back, I'll have boxes. Combat here, you know? Or we're back. Hours and hours. Eh. Need this here. Done. Go unload everything. Deep slate cobble. It's tough. And some boxes. Boom. Right here. Boom. And check on the mag bar. They love. Still cooking. I'll use one of my own buckets. So put the rest away. And the sweet, sweet irony. Like so. Torches, lapis lazuli. Like so. Lime. Oh boy. Few more levels. Few more. I think I'll use. Well, I'll make one more pickaxe then, huh? Make one more pickaxe with iron. But I can't afford to. Can't really afford to enchant it right. Right there. Alright. That's all good. Get these pumpkins. Pumpkin rich. I really hope I'm done with this whole area before the stream's over. I'll probably have to do another stream because I'm not really done with what I do today. Task. Otherwise, these tasks take several days. I'm taking another load out to the store. I'm waiting for a bit more though. So many pumpkins. Pretty pumpkins. That was a lot. Right? Just 27, huh? Interesting. That's 27 still a lot. Okay, never going to be heading back on in. Let's check in. Make sure that we're fine. Double stack. Double stack. Already checked in. And I'll be right back, okay? Stare at the pumpkin. Stare at the pumpkin. Might seem cosmetic, but it's all utility. With the sugar cane and the leaf blocks here, and eventually, ideally, everything is utility. It just happens to look good. And part of utility is having something stand out from everything else. So that if I'm on the outside, I know what I'm about to dig into. I don't want to dig into a room, and to prevent that, you change out the material of the walls, like this stuff. You know? It looks like everything else. So if I was digging on the other side, I wouldn't know where I was. And it's nice to have windows and to filling space, and then create walkways back and forth and different ways up and down. Eventually it looked good. But it's all utility for the most part. For example, sort of. You have options, of course. You can only make fences or railing out of certain materials. And if you have the option, it's better to go for the better looking material versus the other material, since you already have to make it anyways. If you need it for an emergency as a stand-in, make it with anything. But I prefer like the mangrove wood or something. Looks pretty good. Or some brick fence or something. But I'll be right back. Hello. I think I have an excessive amount of pumpkins here. And look like the jittery is the game capture. I don't know. Smooth my side. That much. Okay. How many pumpkins? Oh. Maybe I'll stop now. I think I'm good now. Maybe not. Out of axes. No, I'm not. Not done yet. Do this and I'll get the buckets. We'll head back out there. Find a bit more. Hopefully kill some enemies for a second. Up 6. Then repair. Upgrade that iron pickaxe. A little bit. I don't have to be a big high level leaving here. I just need a bunch of diamonds because I can't get diamonds elsewhere. I mean, unless it's deep in the game. I could go to that nether location and see if there's diamonds over there. I was working over there and trying to multiply a couple things. Working everywhere. I have 3 deep mines here, which is in the desert, then under the big pink hill, and through a portal in the nether. Too many pumpkins. Drop these axes. Let me head back. Like these seeds on me. Alright, here we go. Now I have 11 slime blocks on me. These slime blocks over here are fun. If I cut out all these torches... Let me cut out all these torches for... Then this area's gonna fill up with bad guys on the return trip. I've already gotten the resources that are visible. I think the enemies spawn rather quickly once it's dark. Just want the torches leading to where I'm trying to go to. More enemies to kill because I need some levels and I need some string. Spiders. But there is a mine up above. That mine has... Good, and I'll leave it here. Oh, I already hear the skeleton. Got him. Okay. Where'd that slime go? Maybe the slime only likes the sun. Or, you know, light. We have a lot of bad guys now. Mm-hmm. It's in dark. Well, I want this route to be lit up. Almost a waste. Hey there, Allison. How's it going there, buddy? Ah. I'm drinking root beer. America style. I'm still a tiny bit sick, but I'm getting better. I just know it. This root beer will do the trick. Sarsaparilla. Well, I've done lots of cool stuff today here in Minecraft. I've been collecting 85. Oh my gosh, it worked. I was trying to spawn some bad guys. Well, so far, I made a bunch of daily journals. And I expanded the bees a bit. And it's working a bit. And I gave the minions a bunch of stuff. And I got a bunch of emeralds, and I expanded their farms a tiny bit, worked on their pathing a tiny bit. A little bit. But really worked on the maps. I tried to expand the maps a bit and fill out the maps, and I did. And I ran around the desert for a bit, and down the river and through the rainforest, and I mapped everything out. Now I got some good maps to bring back. And I figured I was going to head on down to the spot over here, which is below the desert base, to collect pumpkins for the vendor. So my goal was to come here in the deep mine to get a big old load of pumpkins and diamonds. So my goal is to repair all my gear, repair my axe and my shovel, okay, with diamonds. And have 12 diamonds on top of that. And in the process, I keep checking my pumpkins. And I built some boxes outside. In the process, I was running around exploring and searching. And I found some new tunnels and everything. Some pretty cool tunnels that took me around here and there. And one of them kept going up and up and up. And I dug all the way up to the surface. And now I have a really cool water slide that leads all the way down to the bottom. The water slide that goes from the surface all the way down to the bottom. And I died earlier. Oh no. I died earlier. It just happened. Good night there, Chris. It was... The music was playing, and then suddenly a creeper blew up behind me. I died right away. Because my armor was bad as well. Armor was terrible. I'm trying to increase the amount of enemies in this area by removing. Oh, well, I want some of these torches. Now I'm level 6 and I could upgrade and repair. Okay, this is not the it. No, this is the spot that they're about. I have all the arrows in the world right now, so I can just wreck. I want to make sure this path is set. The darkness. Yeah. Soundtrack really is the best, to tell you what. When it wants to play, that is. Right now I'm trying to clear out all the torches in the surrounding area to increase the number of enemies that spawn and then control the light sources, because I actually want them to spawn here so I could fight them. Get more XP. But I'll keep the light sort of on a nice clean path. Maybe in a little tunnel thing. Keep the light more on one side versus the other. But don't make it completely pushed all the way over. Like that. And then from here, remove this torch. Then we'll have 1,000,000 enemies. All the way down this passageway. Going straight down. Now, I could use the... I think I will. There's the glowing moss I can use just for indication of where to go without really creating a light source. I can also use a sign with the glow ink on it, and that will create text but does not give off light. But the text is visible in the darkness. The glow-in-the-dark text that doesn't provide a light source. Now this is where I'm going. I think to make this easier, we have to put some stuff up on the ceiling. Okay, make it sort of obvious. Oh boy, that's what I want. I want the enemies. These light sources have to go. I just need maybe white stairs that can give off a bit of ambient light here. Picking up things because white. No. Almost glow in the dark being white like that. Yeah, I'll get rid of this torch here. There. Here. Getting scary yet? I'll figure out exactly where to put the torches if I can see. Hold on. Nothing. From right here, I can totally snap out all these dudes that just spawned. Almost like the Soul Sand Valley. Their spawn rate. Okay. I think I'll keep this here. Oh no! I think I can eliminate this patch right here. Okay, and have it serve as a long-term sniper position, and I can eliminate inside of here, you know? which won't shine light into that room. And I think I'll put the slime block down there. Good thing I brought 11 slime blocks, huh? Like that. Yep, good thing I brought 11 slime blocks. Temporary illumination so I can... Oh boy. He's holding a torch. Jeez. Now I am collecting a bunch of zombie flesh to go turn into the cleric in my village. See what I can do here. Plus, you know, every tile I reveal is good. All good. There's a chance to find something. Pretty awesome. Yep. Good thing I brought all those arrows. I have to make this place a bit more navigatable. Here. Jeez. I had to level up for a second to repair my pickaxes. Something, huh? Nice. The bad guys out there. I'm listening for creepers. Right there. Uh-huh. Woo. The bonanza. Right? Crazy. Whoa. Get back some of these torches for a second. Okay. Then. A little perch over here, you know? That'll work. Oh, come on. You, I can see in the dark, baby. I don't know how well you can see this. Okay. Not enough. Stuff, please. We're on it. If I jump off of here, I'm fine, right? Mm-hmm. See you. Creeper over here. Yeah, that's great. Great. You guys are actually dropping some good loot. Vaguely. Zombies have a decent chance of dropping iron. Who'd have thunk? Let me just do all this light. Just so I can loot. About to backtrack. Maybe I can leave the torches out as I'm collecting and delete as I return. Plus all the stuff right here needs to... I am surely burning through arrows. I'm down to 12. I brought out a couple stacks, didn't I? If not, spawn the rest of these guys and let's go back down to the mine. Okay, now they're gonna move toward me. Right. Why'd he stop? Hey. Why did he stop? Creepers over here. This creeper. He getting me. Then looping back on into our destination. Ouch. Hey, that. The baby. So accurate. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's get physical. I have no flim flam, baby. I'm on the ladder. Holding on with one hand on the ladder here. It's actually perfect. Until the creeper shows up. Then it won't be. Well, this arrow situation needs to be solved right now. I always underestimate how many arrows I need. Okay, let me go back down really quick. That was great. Repair my other pickaxe now. And I found a good use for that, lime. Limes. And garbage. Whatever. Stuff over here. Not quite sure what to do with extra leather armor. Or buckets. Okay, I have to make more buckets. No. I already have a bunch of buckets over here in the water format. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of iron right now. Get these buckets right here. I'll find some other hole to dump this water. But right here. I just realized I can fill up the block. I can fill up the leaf block with water after the leaf block is already down. Alright, here we go. Sapling. I guess I'll put this in the weapon and toolbox. There. Done. Ability. Yep, now it's time to repair. These two together. Breaking 2 efficiency 2. And then fully repaired. Amazing. I did it, everybody. I did it. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And torches. I need 85 million arrows. See here, feathers. I don't have any flint. On the boat. Oh? On the boat. On the boat. It's on the boat. I'm gonna try to go back down via the water slide. I could also extend this water down. Wanted to. Because it almost connects. Honest, it almost connects. Oh, and we have water buckets, but I can't scoop from it. Here we go. Look at it. It's expanding. Nope. Okay. Push. Nope. Now we gotta go lower. Answer is to go lower. Oh no. And we have more water around the bend. Cool. Yeah. Stitchy, stitchy. On down. Can do it. Thank you. That did more. Now we want this water to push right some. I could push it this way. Here, I just pushed it. But the water needs to not that. Right here there needs to be cut off. Okay. Cut this water off right here. Trying to direct its flow. Whoops. There we go. Here we come on down the train. The answer is to go lower here. Sort of tunnel on in. But then this all has to go lower. Main issue. But maybe I'll make this be a shelf like this. And that's Dan. It's gonna be a shelf that completely cuts off the bottom. And we'll make the shelf go the other way. We'll see. This is certainly a side track, isn't it? Stop it, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, there's that. Maybe we can go around it. That might be the answer. Let me go down here. Ooh. Don't push me that way. How dare you? Going forward. Going forward, buddy. This is where we're going with the water. Ew. Not today. How do they even fit through there? Okay, that'll work. Right. Okay. Let me go lower. It certainly works. Go lower. Lower. This is a pretty easy method, actually. Do this in the future. Go as long as possible until the water stops. Back it up one. And you drill it down one and you keep on going forward. It just pushes you forward. Being pushed forward right now. Well, I'm not. And if I happen to push myself off a cliff, I got water here. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I'm going down. See where it takes me. Hmm. I don't even know where we're going. Water's going really far. Starting to hear sound effects. Now we're in the deep slate. One could imagine. Enemies right behind these walls. Let's go into the surface to get more flint from the boat. So I think I'll do this in the future where I just put down a bucket of water at the top and I make a ramp all the way down with water going down and stairs going up. I was kind of curious where this takes me. That's a copper here. And lapis lazuli. Did I just lose this stuff? Okay, pull it back a touch. With there's some flint right there. I need it. There it is. Okay. And more. And that's where I put the torch at, where it goes down a level. It's pretty cool. And then the excess items. Oh, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. As I go forward, and if my inventory is full, all the excess items will go with me. And at the very end, all I gotta do is put down a hopper and a box, and all just enters into the box at the very end. All gonna be collected. See all this extra material being collected because my inventory is full. I like this. It's a flume, as they say, right? A flume. Curious where this is taking me. At least to have enough torches. There's torches on my pickaxes. Dropping it out now. And I do have an anvil on me. I do. You try now. Try right now. Can I repair it? Oh no. $9. Well, the answer is no, but it costs 9. Enchantment levels. Moving on down. Pickaxe is a bit worse here. We'll probably find more. You know? Probably be more. Diamonds or lapis lazuli or redstone. It's gonna be a bit harder. Being a bit more afraid to keep pushing forward. I've entered the tough territory. Oh my. While still in the iron mine. Love how it's forcing me forward here. Lower and lower and lower. I can't do this in the Well, I guess I could with lava. Can't really do it with... No, you can't because the lava will destroy the pieces. Can't do it in the nether. My gosh. Now I gotta go back. Oh my gosh. Not finding anything. Oh no. Thought I would... Oh no. Um, I'm breaking 2. Come on. Going on a bit too long now. Because I'm only going down every so often. Not going straight down, going horizontally. Basically. Oh no. Well, I heard a skeleton, I think. This is a really long tunnel now. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh god. Wait. Oh no. Took me through the water. Well, I found what I wanted. That took a long time. This spot feels brand new. And horrifying. Well, that was terrible. Gosh. Oh. Doing nothing but... Now I need 9 levels to repair my pickaxe, so I can do that right now. Just do that right now. Okay? All is not lost. I think I'm currently swimming up, and I'll probably find some diamonds down here. Probably will. Sticking to one side first, okay? Torches, even though I can't see the other side. Lost down. In 9 levels here. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Diamond. Yay. Got it. Oh no. 2 diamonds. Yeah. Spider Jackie. Go. Alright. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I know where I am. This was the depth of the void I dug to earlier, and then removed all the torches up to a certain post. I was just amazed I ran into my own civilization. No poison. Bad. That guy dropped glowstone and redstone? That witch? Oh my gosh. Imagine. Yeah. Pick up all the zombie flesh. And string? Ugh. Right there. There's a lot of resources. This might be another iron node. Yay, look, it's my iron node. We've come full circle. Ooh-wee. And my thing is repaired. Wasn't that a wonderful little exploratory romp? Hell with the water. I have no arrows. Yeah. Full circle. And now I know that around that corner there's some stuff. Just drill back on in. Let me repair the pickaxe before I forget. Right here. Oh yeah. It cost 11. Now we're back. We're back. Wonderful. I was getting concerned at a certain point down that path. And here I have no arrows. Now I'm still heading back up to the surface to get the flint so I can make some arrows, and then I want to make some boxes so I can, have some storage down there. Let's go. Yep. Can do it. I don't need lights over here. Just that tower in the darkness, and I run back and forth. A lot of creepers right there. Be right back with arrows. This game is so cool, or any game that involves long-term whatever. I also enjoyed, hey there, sorry buddy, the Cobit. Still here? Yes, you are. 1 minute ago. When we subscribe to you, I will do such a thing, my friendo. Eventually. Sub for sub. America style. Alright, I got some stuff. Let's make more block. Great. Bada boom. More ore. The zombie flesh. Glowstone dust and 2 diamond. 1 flint. Block of iron I'll keep here for now. Maybe. Yep. Even more blocks of iron. I'll keep it here. This iron pickaxe is dead. Might as well throw it away. I use it until it breaks. And here at the buckets, let's get more magma lava. Lava magma. And dump them right on in. Like so. Extra buckets, pow, and boom. Done. The slime, I'll wait until we get more. Like right now, I'm making another slime block. Done. I'll keep that on me. Organics, this is nonsense, and this is raw material. I'll leave the feathers here until I come back down with the flint. And we have precious string. Precious string, yeah. And of course the pumpkins. Get the pumpkins again. I might as well make it worth it. And drop off the pumpkins. I'll drop off a lot of pumpkins. And other items out there by the boat. While I pick up the flint from the boat, you know? Shadow anyways, this thing is all ready to go. Yeah. Bada boom. Amazing. Pumpkin Town. The Grand Halls of Pumpkin. Bit more pumpkin, all that sugar cane. Head out there to the boat, drop it off into a storage container, and pick up all the flint, bring it back in. Continue on with the iron mine. And that enemy farm. I'm also farming, I guess, zombie flesh as well over here. For the long run, cleric turning. My goal is to, become emerald rich. I could have Emerald City. I could be Mr. Osman III. Man behind the Iron Curtain. That was a whole lot of pumpkins. More than 64 in one go. Try to avoid destroying the plant. I might do on occasion. But I think we're fine because there's so many. So many. Okay. Alright. And now, we'll drop off these seeds. Cobblestone. And take all this out with me. Okay. And the zombie flesh. Top off my own meat. My torches, double torch. I guess. And we're good to go. I guess I'll bring back up this dandelion and this melon slice. Do a fair exchange. And yeah. That's it for now. So I'm going up. I'll come back down with the flint. See if I can beat this minecart. Trying to add this weird water feature. I can just flip on and slide all the way down. But it's nowhere near ready yet. Here. Little material exchange. And I would like to maybe collect a bunch of string after making here. I'm kind of curious to see if this web will show back up. Luckily, I have a bed on me. Nighttime. We'll drop off the pumpkin right away. Oh, I was going to load up the boxes first. Gosh. I'll load up these boxes. Golly. Things I do. And we got flint, baby. I'm pulling out a double stack of flint, and I'm picking up everything else. Certain things I know I need here. Wait for me. Very good. I can make the shear right now. Wait, I dumped all my iron. I don't want to go down there. That's if I want to go straight back to the mine. But I want to stop by the other base because I need to make some arrows. Gotta get some arrows going. Yeah. Getting it sort of done. Alright. Now it's time for arrows. Pollo. me go repair this bow. That's not worth it. Not worth it. I'll just carry this backup bow on me. Okay. A power 1 bow isn't even all that great. Alright, so now you go away, cobblestone. Redstone goes elsewhere. Now we can find the feather with the stick. I clearly have. And this won't be enough. I just... Arrow. That's a... That is probably enough. Yep, that is probably enough arrow. And I'm gonna take all of them with me. Dang it, I'm tired of running out. We're heading right back down to that iron mine. It's just loaded up with... Is it not? We have a lot of iron. And... I now have a certain number of diamonds. 7 diamonds. Excellent. Many arrows. I'm gonna put away a few. Maybe. Oh yes, I wanted to make a box. Let's make some chests. Right now. Okay, now I'm good to go. Maybe a few more chests than that. There you go. Now we're right to go. And I think I'm going to make a couple beautiful doors. Rest of that wood. Now I have a stack of 15 doors. I'll put away this other door. Hey. All good to go. I put the other bed up by the surface. So I'll make another bed right now. I'm over here using up all the wood. See if I can get more wood, and I can. But it's nice to have my own tree here. Sometimes you don't need much. Now I'll make a bed. There's the wool, the wood, there is the bed, everything's good to go instead. Ricky ticky choo, tippy tappa hibbity. Here I go again with day to day. Gonna go down the hall and kill the enemy. Okay. And now for another pumpkin harvest. Sort of wild and crazy. And glorious. Yes. So I learned that the villagers, the farmer villagers, they harvest crops, of course. They keep it for themselves and they stockpile them and they give them to their friends. They don't have any food. Once they have a certain amount of food, they then reproduce. Pretty cool. And they will plant saplings in farmland. Okay. Right there for later. Now I can return upon my task of your. But I'll be right back. You can watch these pumpkins grow. Because there's so many different pumpkins, something's always growing. Okay, I'll be right back. Bada boom, hit that follow button. Oh no. Sheboygan. Back. More pumpkin. I'm gonna be rich. Can't wait to go back. I have to sort of wrap this up. Coming up, you know? But now I have the arrows. I have like a little over an hour here. I'd like to go back and get all these emeralds. And then next time, the next big mission is to head back into the nether and mess with all that. Bit more prepared every time. Bit more than before. These pumpkins are gonna be a goal. Then eventually I have to tidy up that village and make it a bit better every time I pass through. I plan on carrying through a ton of nice cosmetic material whenever I get enough. Consolidate it. Town has to improve. No. You know. Here we go. One more second. Let's check that lava. No lava. Okay. Yes, this way. There should be a ton of bad guys, and my bow's gonna be breaking eventually, but that's okay. I'm gonna remove a couple torches here. Don't need them. Want more enemies to spawn. Pretty please. I wanted to make some shitter. I have to kill this Enderman. Coming up. Where is it? Right here? Where it is. Staring at this redstone for a while. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Excellent. And now I'm still removing all these torches, and I'm heading back to my resource node. Trying to keep it nice and dangerous over here. Already had the lava over there for light. Cool. Beacon in the darkness. I'll replace it with, you know, we have many different types of lights. It's really, really awesome. Okay. Don't want to stub my toe. I'll leave that light down there. Now it's time to go kill the bad guys. Have a lot of arrows. Bunch of creepers out here. All right. All this XP. Look at all these enemies. It's crazy. It really is. You know what I mean? Lime. Nothing but creepers over here. And that's good dynamite or gunpowder. Oh my gosh. Look how often they're spawning. Mm-hmm. It's 2 shots per enemy here. I'm about to go down there. It's just they keep spawning. Whoops. They keep spawning. Come on. Well, going down. Okay, going. I'm gonna put this through just to collect. Bunch of stuff. Good thing I was here with the inventory, you know? There's a lot of bad guys over there. So accurate. Come on. Come on. Alright, I got it. Now I'm good. Look at that whole army. It's like the last episode of The Last of Us, right? That's pretty awesome. I feel like they made some mistakes. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Power nothing. Okay, just gonna put this out here. Lots of stuff. Ouch, lots of stuff. Heck. A lot of everything going on right now. A lot of everything. I'll save that blob for the end. Slime. Creepers down there. Creeper and a skeleton. There. Through. This through. No, I looked at him. I looked at him. I messed up. Coming. I looked at him for a second. Gone? Nope. Oh, sucker. Don't scare me. Not much. Crazy. Looking at you. Bet you won't do it. Looking at you. Looking at you. Come on. Ugh. Wasting my time. Here he comes. Come on already. Ugh. Hurry up. Because it can't get to me. No. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Look at this guy. Can't shoot him. No. All my XP. Whatever. If you're gonna do it, then do it already. Do it, stupid. It's scaring nobody. There's multiple Endermen down there. No! All is lost. All is lost. All is lost. Son of a- No. And suddenly unthinkable. Whoa. Now, is the XP going away or no? Dang it. I think it is. It went away already. No. Punks. Okay, let's just ignore this whole area. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Big old sidetrack. Sidetrack Jones over here. Up and over this wall here. Nope, this way. Yep, this way. And now I'm good to go. And now we drop everything off in here. All this extra stuff. Okay. Just for a moment. Maybe even create a I'm pretty safe. Really? Let's partition this mine off into different sections here. And like that, see? That'd be pretty safe. Yep, and then I'll have a container right here in the middle of the room. And now I'll focus just on the iron. I'd like to smelt it all before leaving. And then leave with a big old batch of it. Yeah. All this iron over here. I'm trying to excavate as well in the process. I was distracted by the Enderman long enough for that XP to despawn. And the loot. Getting all the good stuff here. Gotta love a good iron node. So I want to get a bunch, right? And then head on down into the darkness. I am still looking for diamonds here. That is the goal. The darkness down the way. Kind of where I came out of with that water slide. A situation. Yeah. Put away all the excess garbage. Don't really want to sleep down here. For check-in, it's not that much of a threat. Yeah. Beautiful. I like that my main base is right next to a village. Pretty close by. But I guess it's going to be close by because the villages are pretty... There's a bunch of them out there. You know? If your base is large enough, it's going to overlap eventually, maybe. Depending on what your base actually is and how large it is and all that. A lot. At the end, I will destroy the furnace. Destroy furnace. For XP and rebuild. Alright. Get some XP in there. Can't wait to go back and give those minions all my money. Okay, I might leave here pretty soon. Nice and smooth here. Thank you. Great. A lot of gravel over here. My shovel sucks. Shovel sucks. More. Now we have iron. Oh, silver people. Good. Amazing. Tough rock is nice to destroy. Whee! Lots of, I love it. Crazy. You're so stingy. See, if you play the game long enough, over the course of your gameplay, you run into some amazing things. Relative to everything else. Relative to everything else. You know? The scarcity of things becomes apparent. Then you are rewarded. Exploration. Amazingly. Expose the rock and make it all flat. Push us back one row. Trying to focus on just the tough stuff here. A little bit. Right there. I'm going. Ooh. What in the what? 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 Oh, this is the... What? The bone broth. Bone block? Why is there a cluster of bone block over here? Freaking me out, man. Like I said, they reward you through exploration with crazy garbage. Why is there... Why? What? What's this then? What is it? How much will it cost to repair? I have no iron on me. Well, I gotta come back. What in the what? Oh my gosh. Ah! Let me come back. Let me come back. Let me. Triumph. Wow. That's what I get for fishing through. I guess I'll pull all this back with me. That's amazing. Okay, we go this way. This is good, so I can get the iron going. And down the hole we go. Again. I go dump my pockets of stone. Not you. You. Immediately smelt everything. Update my journal. Two more diamonds. Cool. Put this bucket back. And store this stuff here. A little bit raw. Boom. Beam. And iron to mess with. Past what, 19? I can do that. Gotta pump the brakes on the mining for farm more zombies. The first pumpkins. If you can imagine. And the paper form of sugar cane. Diamonds. Yeah, so I have to figure out what's up with that spot. And I'll be right back to it. That weird... It was a weird node encased in bone. There might be more around there. I think I found something like that before. Those bone blocks are really compressed bone meal. Because you can store bone meal as a block. It becomes a bone block. I was already doing that. It's nice to find it out in the wild. Now I gotta go fight these enemies for a few levels. And I'll just take this iron with me so I could repair the weapon or the pickaxe. At that point. These pumpkins. Have it. I am the pumpkin knight. I've come bearing pumpkin. Nine. All right. Here I go back. After this wood here. And I should be turning all this bamboo into sticks. Every time I come through. Because it regrows. Pretty tall. Sapling. There you go, sir. Six. Excess. Alright. And then I'm gonna bring a bit more iron on me. Iron block. Like that. And I go. We check the lava one more time. Alright, good. Now I'll farm these guys for 5 levels. Even though I brought the torches back. Whoa, I didn't bring all the torches back. It's just a standard bow now. It doesn't have power anymore. I gotta hit my tower again. Right. Going up. Three fully charged flimflams. I just need 5 levels here. Yes. Okay, over here. XP, XP. I'm going down. About here. Okay. I need to be level 19. Before you know it. Go. I'm going to remove these torches now. Yes. Yes. Well, gravel slows you down a little bit, maybe. Do not look at the Enderman. There are 2 of them. They're here now. You're not looking at them. I'm not looking at him. Will be halfway accessible. I just don't want the creeper to come. There you go. Come on. Pow. No. Need to kill those Endermen. He's really trying to get into my shot here. Almost there. Almost there. There you go. Almost. I'm gonna start heading toward my destination now. I think making a bunch of TNT is sort of viable now with all these creepers I'm killing. I'm getting a bunch of dynamite, or yeah, or gunpowder. I'm leaving. Nope. Nope. It's a creeper. No! No! Sons of... Oh my god. Okay, good. Good. Haha. They got in. I thought they destroyed my box down there. All the stuff inside. I'd have to rebuild it. Fine. Gotta heal for a second. Yeah, I'm 19 now. So while I am repairing, heal. Have a hay and a dose to do. This. The end. Okay, here we go. I'm going straight down to that cool mine we shown. I don't need the enemies, even though I can. For a second, farm them. Wait. This way? Yep. Way on down the way. A bit dangerous, you know. A bit dangerous. Toasty. That'll work. Work. And now, let's go get that really interesting node. Over here. More diamonds. Yeah. Thank you. The bone meal. Really cool sound effects. You know what I mean? Right there with the red stone. Delicious material. Well, I got, one more diamond there. And I'm gonna get a bit more iron, I guess. Wait a minute. One's better. I can't tell. Enough. Jittery. Jittery Django. I guess I'm leaving this hole now. Just found that bone area. That's interesting. Yet there's more iron. Focus on getting all these other nodes out of the way and just the iron. You prioritize the pickaxe use. Glorious. Certainly giving it to me. Oh, yes, they are. Gotta follow the tough. Well. Gold. Gold. Random gold. Random gold. It's a great little mine. And I should leave some for later. Leave now. There's so much here in different directions. This iron is just ridiculous. Good way. Yeah. Some now. That in a big hole? Might have been. All that and it was only 45. I gotta leave with 64 here. All of that, it was just 45. I'll sort of just digging around to reveal the iron. Go 55. Even more diamonds. I ended up doing quite a bit here. Sort of. No, over time. Is all this iron on the ground. There, I'm at 64 now. Let's leave. I am now leaving. Well. I have half an hour. Yeah, now it's time to leave. Okay, time to wrap it up. And no more pumpkins. Time for the return trip. Great. I've gained appreciation in the act of enemy farming. Pretty awesome and viable. It's not... Look at this whole army here. See what I'm talking about? No. I think I'll be live again after like something. Okay, people. Back. Getting the heck out of here. I really like this porthole down to my little base, and it's really cool and kind of green down here. To be greener. But I like how I have immediate access to all my stuff right here. More diamonds. I'll turn this bone into bone meal and then into bone block. Huh? Oh, right here. 9. 9 more. I have 42 bone blocks. Wow. And 12 diamonds. Woo! Yeah. But my shovel. These tools here are not repaired. Wrapping up the journey here. Okay. Put these bows back and I get a better bow. Can I get a better bow? Like that. Production. Croppage. Zombie flesh. A whole lot of it. Getting stuff ready before rolling it. And like I said, I have to destroy furnace before leaving. Okay, let's just see what I got here. The bone meal. I can leave the extra. Right there, the spider eye, the string. That iron. That iron. Go take all the available iron. A lot of it. A gold ingot, which is awesome. Let's make a bunch of blocks here. To be placed back in. Boom. Blockery. Awesome. Gunpowder and the slime ball. There we are. Things are still smelting. Right. Single arrow. Let's go put back this block. Getting ready to roll out here. Check back in one more time. There it is. The arrow. At the bed. Where's the chest? Journal. Okay. Loaded. Now what do we need? Want the zombie flesh. We want diamonds. All 12 in the bag. The gold, which would return in 2 gold block. This is extra. Maybe. There. And my other 2 bags. And one has the gold. I don't need this extra honey. I'll leave it here. And grid this up here. Still coming through. Yep, it's still coming through bit by bit. More iron blocks. Shovel can use some loving, but cost. Not quite sure how repairs work. Does it cost 10? Now it costs 8? Now it costs 10? What in the world? Oh, because I'm not repairing it as much. Yeah, one furnace is pretty slow. Let's take all this right here. Eat. Take some blocks. Again. This time copper block. Now, I can let the rest smelt here. I got 39 because I want to come back. Sell some good. And there is more iron. 39 blocks of iron's pretty good, okay? All pretty good. And what else? Leather? Eh, not that much. The pumpkin plus the stuff out there. All that bone block. Ooh, yeah. And half of that wool. Maybe. No, I'll leave it. More copper. 1 stack. The string is only 11, but whatever. All the gunpowder. And the flint. Now I'm leaving. Oh, and the glass. Well, that was fun. I have my tools. We're heading back. Gotta load up the boat. Full of pumpkins and stuff. Yeah. And we're here. We have arrived. Sort of. Right in the morning. Now, where's the map I was working on? Was it the desert of yore? I wanted to actually cut this web. Okay, and really quick. Here. And then we'll go with the shear. Bada boom. Then I have to have an open slot here. For that arrow right there. Oh wait, this is web. I don't want the web, I want the string. I guess if I use the shear on the thing, then I can just move it. Whatever. Moving on. So let's quickly load up the thing. Boat. Pumpkin. Melon slices for something else. This map here is just trash. And here we go, zombie flesh. And this bell and so forth. I'll carry this melon on me. Wherever. Yeah. Not right now, because I have to transport all this, move all this stuff out of here. Quick. Fuck that flint. All these pumpkins. And paper. Okay, well that's good, huh? Just a little bit more. In fact, I can trade out the shear, and I'll leave the shear right. Grab one more stack of pumpkin. And we sail back. I'm making it back. Not stopping by the skeleton spot. Heading back home. And get things ready for sale. I might be back, but I want to eat. I just gotta make it back and put this map on the wall. Make sure to copy this map when I get there. This exploration. Oh yeah. I can't stand it. We're almost there. Not really. Still in the desert. I go past the rainforest and around the corner by a boat because the boat is full. Otherwise, running straight there is faster. Sort of like in a straight line through that forest. We end up where we gotta go. Nah, I don't think I'll be back. I'm kind of tired. I'll see how I feel mentally once I eat. I won't be live for long if I am live again. I just want to sell a bunch of stuff to the vendor. Maybe start some more constructive stuff there in the town. I at least want to end this stream standing in that village. So I might take this boat all the way to the village. Like last time. And I think I might make a port or a dock where I can park my boat. I could dock my boat alongside of other boats and just leave it. And then unload it and re-enter. Sometimes I might want to load something back up into the boat. Maybe. But I have a new alchemist stand and a new golden bell. I don't have to craft my own. The golden bell is the congregation point that the elders and so forth will want to gather around. They also want to enter some covered area, like under a tree or whatever, when it rains. This job took a long time. But we came out of it iron wealthy. 12 diamonds. Tools not repaired. But I'll be careful. I'm using this iron tool right now. Stone tool. I'll be emerald rich. I've been spending the emeralds to level up those minions and level up myself in the process. Whenever you do a transaction with them, they get XP, or you get XP. I've been buying bread, and as a quick method to multiply them, but I shouldn't have. Bit of a shortcut, an investment. But then soon, I'll be making a ton of emeralds. The bottleneck is usually how many transactions you can go through until it's not worth it. But it depends on what you're looking for. If it says it requires 23 beets or some potatoes, 25 potatoes per emerald, I'm looking at the XP that minion is earning per transaction. I'm thinking, oh, it's not that much, but I'm still earning emeralds in the process. Cool. So here we are at the end. 7 hours and 48 minutes stream. Alright, time to dump loads. It's nightfall. Hiding this for later. I go straight to my own bed. Yay, look, they're tending the crops. Making it daytime. Alright, keep unloading this boat. I'll start the next stream here. The village. I'll make it better. That'll be my goal. A little bit. If it's tonight, it's tonight. If it's not, then so be it. I just gotta mentally refresh myself. I saw The Last of Us episode 2 and 1 yesterday. After I went. Okay, I wanna make a dock. Oh, the pumpkin. What's on? Flint, coal, zombie flesh, teen, lemon flam, copper, and the gunpowder are mine. So it's a poppy. String is theirs. Brewing stand and the bell going in. Alright, let me go transport one more jack. The zombie flesh. And I'll be adding extra box. Sugar cane. And pumpkin. Alright, let's go try to do a couple transactions before the stream is over. Right now I'm not caring about level, I care about XP. I care about emerald. Alright, friend. I don't want to hurt you. Pumpkins. Done? It's only 6 pumpkins per emerald, and it's awesome. But then they run out of trades. Okay. Let's do it until they run out of transactions. Pretty cool. Now I'll make some paper. And there's a bell right there. Put this bell away. But we want a second brewing stand. And now I'll turn this all into paper. Paper. Game is almost over. Paper. Okay, my goal right now is to get money, okay? 24 paper. Oh, I can do a double stack or something? Nope, you're done. Oh, he's showing me what he has? Look at everything I have. Oh, multi-shot? What? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Got 6 minutes, so hold on. Let's not worry about that right now. Not right now. More pumpkin. There you go. That's all done. Woohoo! Well, that was awesome. Stream is almost over. Oh, I have more pumpkins.